and that would be why. Alright, now can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, guys. Okay, Kayla, thank you.
It's a couple seconds behind.
I said thank you. It's gonna be a couple seconds behind. It's constantly uploading to YouTube.
Alert. Engine core temperature has fallen to critical
Alright, guys.
Engine failure imminent.
I apologize for not having any audio in the last videos. I was talking to y'all, telling y'all, you know, about the game. If you don't already know, you know, some tips and tricks, and
Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
I was talking to you, but you know, there's times when I pause the video, you know, to tell you stuff. Either that or let you know I was going to the bathroom to bear with me, or, you know, eating my dinner. And all my settings were correct. Every setting to share my audio was on. Well, it turns out you have to actually go, if you touch your PS button, it says on air down at the bottom. Like, don't hold it, just tap it. You have to go to that on air and unmute your mic, even though your mic is unmuted, you know, in your controller in your headset. You have to actually unmute it. And I didn't know I had to do that because all my settings were already on. But anyway, we got audio now. And also, the last video I made, I don't know why it stopped early at the collector ship. But anyways, a recap of what happened after we got back. Y'all already know we got pissed off at the Elusive Man. For basically luring the collectors and us into the battle at that colony that they were going after, where we saw Ashley again. And when we got back from the collector's ship, we got mad at him again because he lied to us. Edie got all the information, which is our ship's automatic, or our ship's AI, collected all the information, and she said that the Elusive Man would have known that that was not a, like, that was not a real distress call, and he planted that distress call, and we got pissed off at him and told him that you do that shit again, we're done. So after we completed the mission, I got out of there. You fought your way out of the ship, and once you got out, we had to get in the car real quick. They put the, you know, the drop ship, the drop car, and Joker came and picked us up. Well, I don't know if it was Joker, but anyway, we got in the car quick, hauled ass, jumped in the Normandy, because the collector ship was turning on their big guns. They shot at us with their big ass beam that comes out of their engine, their jet on the back, I guess. And we escaped. And that's when we got mad at the Elusive Man again. And now we got an email. Actually, no, we went to the good lord, I can't even remember. Oh, I'm sorry. We were doing the Firehawk stuff, so now we are going after, I think this is the artifact this time. I'm not sure, but I'll tell you right here. We're going to Project Firewalker Geth Incursion. So I guess we're going to recover the data from the probes. And blah blah blah. And this planet is freezing. If you look, we've got an ancient temperature that we have to nourish or nurture or, you know, protect, if you will. It's so damn cold that it's freezing up everything. These little nodes right here are, let's see.
Extraction complete.
After you use them, they're gone. So,
Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
and a little bit what I was talking to y'all about Liara, which y'all didn't hear. That's my girly friend. I ain't cheating on her. She's the only female that
Caution,
can
engine temperature falling.
that can give you a kid. She's cool as shit. I love her to death. Wish she had ears. And she's super hot. We'll make the long distance work, I guess. But if you cheat on her, she will know. She's a sorry, she will know you're cheating. So if you like your relationship with her, I suggest you don't even. Oh, this is not good.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
I suggest you don't get no other relationship. Don't flirt. Chill in. And I told you before, which you didn't hear, I think the moment that she realizes that you know, touch somebody else or start a relationship is when you first meet her again. And like you saw when I kissed her, as soon as I saw her again, I think she knows at that point. And then it might come out a little bit later in the next scene. Maybe instead of inviting you to her apartment or accepting your invite into the Normandy.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
She'll tell you to fuck off.
Warning, engine temperature
But it's
below
all over
recommended
YouTube. You can look up all the
parameters.
relationship stuff. A lot of people only focus on relationship.
Extraction complete.
Some do recaps, some
Engine
do
temperature falling.
playthroughs, kind of like I'm doing, but
Warning,
mine is not a
engine
playthrough
temperature
for
below
everybody's
recommended
benefit. I'm just
parameters.
playing the game and sharing the experience. Ooh, 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 ooh. We will die from exposure if we go down and do it.
Engine core temperature has fallen to critical level. Engine failure imminent.
Okay, damn it. Why is it not heating up? Yeah, we're gonna put that freeze. We're done.
Alert. Catastrophic system failure. Switching to emergency power and requesting immediate extraction.
I guess once we... Oh, come on, man. Get on with it. I guess once we... Oh, I see. You were never supposed to keep on going. It was supposed to die out. Okay, cool. I was gonna say that I think we're pulling the materials out of the ground too early, and that's what causes the heat to leave us so fast, but apparently not. Let's see. Now that that's taken care of, we can close that out. fucking ads, man. Alright, finishing Firewalker stuff. Tally treason, what? Okay. They gave me, we told them she was coming with me. They sent me an email saying it's okay. Why would you be charging Tally with? I hope you're not charging her with treason. I'll kick all your bitch asses. On insane difficulty. The whole migrant fleet. Plus, you don't rule her. She does what she wants. She's not a slave. Fuck it. Alright. Last thing we have is Project Firewalker, and then we can go save the doctor. Which, I don't even know if it shows up on here. Maybe it's on the main missions. Save the doctor. I don't see it. Ladies watching Jaws, so bear with me. We got 2 TVs, yes, and we got 2 PS5s, yes. It's like that one guy off of Borderlands 3. Everything he says, yes, I do. It's hilarious. Alright, anyway. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I think the gas thing is pointless. Yeah, just put that shit in there so you don't make a shit ton of. I mean, because obviously if they didn't put the gas in there, you would have so much money. It's not even funny. I told y'all earlier in the other video, I did the math. You're spending over $20, like maybe $27 on one, like you see 1,000, if it was $9.99, you're spending $27 on that one drop of fuel, or gallon, or whatever you want to call it, liters. There's a lot of money. I haven't done the math on the drones yet, but or the probes. And y'all missed all my jokes about probing Uranus. It was hilarious when they actually said, "Are you serious, Commander?" And she goes, "Yes, I'm probing Uranus." It was hilarious. Oh, I had all kinds of jokes. Okay, you see the Firewalker artifact collection, and it told us that we found the doctor's location. Well, we've always had the doctor's location because ever since, even before I started the Firewalker stuff, it has said rescue Dr. Kinson, which it keeps on talking about Dr. Whatever it said, Psyche or Case. And so I don't know if Dr. Kinson is Case or what have you, but anyways, we got the last Firewalker thing to deal with, and then we'll see where we go from there. You know what, we got enough stuff, we don't have to do this right now. waste more gas. And don't be going around in circles, yo. You shouldn't be new to the game after you play. You shouldn't be playing through the first one before you play through this one. But if for some reason you start with this one, don't be driving around in circles with that, playing around with the gas. And here you can. If your controller is not vibrating, you're not using gas, it'll show up on the bottom left of your screen. But don't play around with that gas. I don't know what happens when you run out of gas. The game tells you in these little hints on the bottom, but they always disappear too fast and I didn't read it. And I have never run out of gas. I suggest you don't play around with it.
Anomaly detected.
We're gonna have to probe anyway. Waste a probe just to find what we're looking for.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Prothean artifacts detected on planet surface. Artifact site is protected by a powerful energy barrier. Scans detect muted mechanical signatures consistent with hidden automated defenses. Now I told y'all about the scanner when obviously my mic was muted. Some areas you only get, okay, see the ring around your scanner? That is a radius. So say for instance this spike right here, it's in that square right there. If you come, you know, around that square, you'll get other spikes. Sometimes you'll get a huge spike around that square. If your radius is touching that other stuff, that means that you are selecting the amount and which element you want. If it is outside the radius, so say for instance this radius ends right here at this square, if you come over here and there's another spike right here and your radiuses aren't touching that outside circle, then you're not having to choose, you can get both of them. So just mind your radius.
Probe away.
Now you see what I did, I got the max iridium I could have with a little bit of everything else. You could actually even all that out if you so prefer. If you're having trouble with the lines over here at the right and seeing, you know, when you move, like see the spike lowers, if you're ever having trouble with that, you just listen to your ticks. The faster it ticks, the louder it ticks, the higher it is, and the more material you will receive.
Probe away. Probe away.
And the rich, and you've seen in previous, previous videos that the planet goes from being rich to poor, you know. I think rich is like 3 spikes, and then moderate's 2, poor is 1, and then it goes to depleted.
Launching probe.
Or something like that. And it's only the big spikes. Like this is not considered a big spike. You'll get your shit from it. But
launching probe.
oh, a lot of platinum. We need platinum.
Probe launched.
We've seen that platinum is the rarest, I believe. Don't know why.
Probe away.
They use platinum for everything.
Probe away.
Now you see how we've got one spike right here, then we've got another spike right here within the radius. If you keep on going, this one will get a little higher. Well, we're gonna even this out just like that.
Launching probe.
Because it's not a drastic difference. If it was drastic, I would pick one. Because you can't spike both spikes to the highest within the radius.
Probe away.
Ooh, donkey, look at that. That's a little bit of everything there, son.
Probe launched.
Well, I guess not Element Zero. Appreciate that. Even though the Element Zero bar rose a little bit. Kinda jibbed me right there, but okay.
Probe launched.
And you'll notice when it's going to ask you to choose, because, you know, you're going to move your thing around like this. See which place is higher, and then you see the other one going up. Well, that means you can, sometimes you'll move it a little bit further and that other one will spike, the other one will go all the way down, and your radius will still be inside the same spot. That means you're choosing. This one you're choosing, if you look, you've got high iridium with a little less palladium. If you come over here a little bit, your palladium will lower a little bit, so will your iridium. So it's really not choosing at this point, it's making sure that, like, that you're not hitting R2 super fast and just getting through it. See, now you're not getting that initial spike with the other two lower possibilities. But you're still coming outside of the radius again and getting some more palladium. We got some iridium. And y'all didn't hear me before, but if you haven't figured it out, you have to do this for your research. In the first one, if you choose to skip it or if you haven't played it,
Launching probe.
all your guns were like any other game. You looted your guns, you bought your guns had stats. And this one, they changed it. You no longer have stats for your guns.
Probe launched.
You just do your research and get your materials like this so that you can pay for your research and get better damage or what have you. I think they did that so that you can use any gun you want instead of using a gun you don't want to use just because it has higher stats. Which, it's okay, but I prefer the old way and the first one.
Probe launched.
I believe you can still use any gun you wanted. I mean, you had modifications you can put on your guns, like all these bullets, these different ammo types they give you in this game. You had basically the same thing in the first one, but there were modifications.
Probe away.
You would, like, you had little poison rounds, you had armor piercing rounds, you had inferno rounds, you had steel core rounds, you had you did not have ammunition in the other game. You had what's called a heat sink. Since we are dealing with ammo or alien weaponry, or not alien weaponry, it's human weaponry designed with alien technology in mind. So you did not have ammunition, you had a heat sink and your ammo heated up, or your gun heated up, and if you overheated it, then you had to wait longer for it to be able to shoot it.
Probe away.
And most of you all know this already. This is just for you know, people that just like to watch games, found this interesting and haven't played it before.
Launching probe.
Or maybe people that have decided to skip the first game, which I don't understand why you would do that. But I've done it with some games, like especially if the first game is on, you know, PS4, and I was never into it until, because I never knew about it, or maybe if it was on PS3 and I never knew about it, or if it's brand new to PlayStation, you know, from
Probe
computer
away.
or Xbox, whatever.
Probe launched.
I figured I would start making videos because we don't have a lot of PlayStation 5 guys, or PlayStation guys in general. It's all about their fancy computers because they're slightly faster frame rate and less screen lag. Like, it really makes a difference. When PlayStation players are on here kicking the computer people's asses.
Launching probe.
Plus, it's a little harder with a mouse. I don't care what anybody says, because your muscle memory, you're using your whole entire arm to move the mouse sometimes. If your arm flinches, the damn mouse goes crazy. I mean, I play on the computer, so you can't tell me I'm just blowing smoke. I've got a game that I like to play on the computer. It's a shooting game. But I prefer console. I prefer originality. And video games started on basically console. Yeah, they had a couple computer games when they actually first started making technology. Yeah, they had Pong and shit. You know, whatever. But video games supposed to be played on console. You can hook your PlayStation up to a monitor with an HDMI cable. Get all the same shit, you know, whatever. I prefer a console. And a controller or joysticks, you know, actually get in there. But, I mean, yeah, computer has a couple of, you know, it has more space, you can make the games bigger, you know, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's fine and dandy. Good for you. But nowadays, if you wanted to, you can use a mouse and keyboard on your PlayStation. Alright, let's see. Uh-oh, I think I went to the wrong one. Alright, what is going on? Okay, so wait a minute. This isn't making any sense. You see the Firewalker Prothean ruin is on this planet, but we can't land on it. It doesn't give us an anomaly, and this one doesn't say anything. Wait a minute, maybe the Firewalker belongs with Copus and not... Yeah, it belongs to Copus. Okay. We're good. A rank 4 avatar you can choose between. I don't like that shit. The choosing between... Like what you saw me do earlier. Well, no, you didn't see me because the damn video exited out, or the broadcast stopped earlier, but... When you rank up one of your powers or your people's powers to rank 4, it makes you choose, like, say your attack drone, if you want it to be an attack drone, or if you want it to just be a base, like a normal attack drone, but actually explode when it gets destroyed. They make you choose between shit. So. As always, we're taking the lady, and we're taking my second choice and girlfriend in the first game, which would be Telly. Ashley has done got pissed off at us. I said, fuck you. And then obviously Brenda, which is really hard not to touch her, but we're staying loyal to Liara. Because saw me would be nice too, but she's got issues with her her dead boyfriend, and then you've got Jack, which she's cool, but she's got a lot of work. She wants to meet the bar. Let's see. And y'all saw me switch shotguns earlier to try out the Eviscerator, because I haven't played it with it ever since I got the Geth plasma shotgun, so I wanted to see if it was going to suit my needs. So it kind of doesn't, because you saw me use the plasma shotgun all the time. It has 3 big old plasma shots that come out of it, and it has a crap load of range and damage, so I like to use it. But this one I'm not going to be able to hit at range. I'm going to have to wait till I get close, which I don't care for that because I have one that does pull the range. So we're going to try the katana. If it doesn't meet the needs, we're going to switch back to the Geth shotgun. And Randy's already set. Tally should be already set. Yep. Here we go. And after we got off the collector ship in the last video, like I said, we got mad at the Elusive Man, and then we went to do the Firewalker stuff.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
We did the first Firewalker mission, which was, we went to one of the scientific bases on a volcano. We rode around in this little hammerhead ship that we're driving right now. We got out into 3 different bases on foot, killed a couple guys, grabbed some research, and left. It was no big deal. I don't know why the broadcast stopped early and then I didn't know it. It usually tells me, but I guess I missed it. But that's all we did. We did the first one, and then that snow part of the planet we were on, that was the second little Firewalker mission. This is the last one. So you didn't miss much. You just missed me hopping across rocks that are in the middle of a lava bed or lava river, and every time I touch them they sink. I'd have to hop to another one and then go across to the other side of the river and find the science labs. And we also went there was another planet we went to. I don't know if that was in my last video or not, but it was actually the other planet we went to was the science labs. It was there's a bunch of plants and wildlife. The volcano one, I actually forgot why we were there, but I think it's part of the same stuff. I don't know. Anyway, you didn't miss much. Just small little grab and go missions.
Structural damage. Please avoid collision with kinetic barrier.
But I want to crash into it.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Wow, it's like pointless to get that. 195. Ooh, nice miss there. I didn't even see that one pop up. As y'all know, I'm on insane difficulty. There is no lockdown, none of that. The rings are basically for powers. If you see the rings on enemies or the closest thing to interact with. In this case, these rockets are they're seeking rockets, so that's why I don't really have to aim straight at them. But as a whole, there is no lock-on. Now the sniper rifle does, if you watch me use my sniper rifle in previous videos, it does kind of lock on to the guy that you have your power ring on. Or I wish I could take that ring off, but it's always been in the game, so I can see it pops up. Now if there's another guy that pops up over here, or another rocket deal that pops up, and I get closer to it, it'll put that ring on him. It's just how the game's always been. So you switch the ring. Yeah, y'all might as well just give up. It's kind of annoying. It's not even a challenge. We ain't getting up there that way. Okay.
What?
Hey, look, that's the same people.
Yeah.
So their grandchildren are dealing with a shark now.
The younger boy just died from a shark.
And the Michael's still alive.
Yeah.
What's up, Walter? What you doing, Walter? Oh, excuse me, Wolf. You gotta get up there then. Thank you.
Two kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you.
So Michael and Kelly made it work. Had a kid. Well, I apologize, y'all. I thought my mic was muted for all the squeamish people out there that that are insecure, scared, or whatever else. It's all natural. There ain't no shame in it. Gonna eat me a couple of wings. I guess I could pause the broadcast.
Come on, I'll show you around.
All right.
That's it.
You know, in my previous videos, I was trying to add a little bit of reality to my videos, you know. And y'all will hear some drama soon with the old lady, you know. I just add a little for whoever likes that. But I was telling you a little bit about myself when I was putting Trinidad Scorpion hot sauce on my nachos. I love hot shit. Like, I love hot shit. Anything that is hot that has flavor. Like Carolina Reaper, I love it. I love the flavor of Carolina Reaper, especially if you go to H-E-B, if you like hot stuff, like really hot stuff, go to H-E-B and grab their Carolina Reaper cheese puffs. They are to die for. If it doesn't have flavor, I don't want it, because it is pointless eating it. You know, just kills your mouth and there ain't no flavor to it. But I love hot shit. Habanero is one of my favorite flavors. Carolina Reaper, Ghost Pepper has a nice flavor to it. And I could do the Ghost Pepper challenge in Buffalo Wild Wings. The only problem is, they want you to eat that shit right off the grill. You can't do that. Like, people that, if you notice, people that do not like spicy food, they drink their coffee hot. They sip their coffee. They eat their meals hot. It comes right off the stove. They scoop it, put it on their plate, sit down, take a spoon or a fork, blow on it a few times and eat it. I cannot do that. I have to let my food cool off for like 15-20 minutes. When everybody's eating, I'm sitting there letting my food cool, because I like spicy, not hot. I can't do the right out of the oven shit, but I love spicy shit. And I just had me some honey habanero wings from Domino's. If you have a Domino's, I suggest you try them if you like hot stuff. They're not that hot, but let's put it this way: you take a bite out of them, all you taste is like honey and a hint of habanero flavor. You wait on about 30 seconds, and then kablooski, it gets hot. The old lady tried one. She's like, that's good. She waited and waited. She's like, oh god. It was hilarious. Alright, give it a minute. Put a dip in and we'll play some more. Damn it, I got some wings in my tooth. Fuck it. We'll get that out later when we brush your teeth.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Down we go. Wait a minute. Yeah, down we go. Let's go kick some ass. I wish during the first game they had like planets like this. You could drive anywhere you want on an open planet. You get out of your deal, like you'll see a little base or a research lab or whatever. You can get out of your vehicle. It was the Mako, the crawler with wheels. It was a tank basically, like a light tank you would see in Battlefield, like a BHP or a BMP. But you can get out, walk in, shoot up the place, go investigate crash sites, get back in the Mako, continue, and you had a map. Like, see, you can't use your map right here. You had a map of the area, and you searched all the places, got back in the Mako, and then returned to the Normandy. And this one, you're predominantly going to be driving your M44 Hammerhead, hovering about, and just going down a one-way area, doing what they tell you. Which, like I said before, they really rushed this game. The graphics and everything is still here, but because like the first one, it's, you know, worse graphics, but they rushed the game. They fucked it up. They should have put everything that was good from the first one into this one, continuing the story. And now, yeah, they could have changed a couple things, fine, but the actual game was, they messed it up. So we'll see what the third one's like once we get to it. If you watched my previous video, the one I made, or I don't know which one it was, but I think it was the one I made before this, number 3, or possibly it was number 2. We were at the bar, or the house, and you remember that guy was with the 2 Asari girls, the green ones. I prefer Liara. I was telling y'all earlier that she's the most feminine looking Asari I've seen. There's one more that I really like. I mean, I do like those 2 green ones that were sitting on his lap, but the one that is at the Citadel in the first game, she's across the way in the hotel high-rise or whatever it is, a business or whatever. I forgot what she does exactly, but she's a matriarch. I like her. Would be my second choice of Asari, but anyway, when the 2 green ladies are sitting on his lap, I commented and I said, damn, he's got it going on. And then I heard somebody say something that most people will not know unless they hear it and catch it. The Asari have wet, damp, silky, smooth skin, kind of squishy, like not really sluggish, if you ever felt a slug, but kind of like in between human skin and sluggish skin. It's really squishy and silky smooth and shit. So that helped play into my fantasy. Hopefully it'll help play into y'all's as well. You know, I wonder, I'm gonna shoot one of these motherfuckers. Probably best not to use the anti-material rifle. I don't even know what gun I should use. I guess the one with the... Nope, can't do it. Fuck it, I guess there ain't no harm if you can't do it. Let's see what happens. Nope, that bug would be obliterated.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending
sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
You know those games where it's not gonna happen, but you know those games where you walk around and you see the little bugs and you shoot them, they won't die, then you get to the part of the level and then they all come out after you and then you have to start, then you can start killing them. That's what it feels like right now.
Oh, what's this?
Some more research data.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
And you can also watch the previous video, not my previous videos, but other people's videos on relationships in Mass Effect. And you can see Tali. And to be honest, I would love to have a relationship with Tali. Probably in my next playthrough, if I ever play through it again. I would love to have a relationship with Ashley, but Tali would be probably my second choice. And then, if you're talking about this game, the only person that I really care to be in a relationship with is Miranda, or maybe my yeoman Kelly. But I don't think you could actually get her. Maybe on the third one, but.
Well, Julie.
Let's see, here we go. If you get to the top, it'll force you down, so try to keep moving. If you miss one, it'll come back up. It'll pop back up. But you do have a time limit up there at the top. Keep that in mind. Damn it, to hell. I didn't mean to click that. It's okay, you got 2 attempts. Okay, we figured out what the attempts are for. The attempts mean you clicked the wrong damn one. You can skip through the red ones if you do it real quick, but I think you only get one skip through. If you stay too long, it'll fail you. And you better click on the right one because you only got 3 attempts. And that's what I was explaining in my previous videos. I was like, why does it say 3 attempts, but it just closes it out and doesn't let me finish? Well, that would be why, because the attempts don't mean attempts. The attempts mean you have basically 3 wrong clicks until you fail it. So we figured that out. And I also, give me a minute, I'll tell you. Hey, you done messed it. You done fucked up. Oh, hell's fixing breakfast. Or not. And touch that son of it. I don't even know how. Oh, that's crap. Seriously? I really don't know how touching it affects her anyway because she always has gloves on, but you know. Anyways, what I was saying was shit. What was I saying? Talk about Tali, Ashley, Miranda, obviously Liara. Oh, the little word things. And then I was telling you about the 3 attempts. Well, I forgot what I was going to tell you. If I remember, I'll let you know.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Always visit your private terminal. As you've seen in the previous videos, you'll walk away and open the elevator, hit the button, and then yep. I like how it says team status, and the only thing you can do is hit. Ooh, Garrett says I'm replacing him. That's cool. They should take this tab and this tab off. This tab don't do shit. You don't check the status of your team. I mean, I guess it is status and loyalty, but you know if you're loyal to them or not, because if you help them, you're loyal. This one, who gives a shit about the upgrades I have? Why do I need to read them? And you can always go to the upgrade terminal. They have a second side to it. You can read all this. They need to take that tab out. These are the only two you need. I don't even know who this is. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Hylos. Believing these materials to be hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine even though the test revealed that the fears are groundless. The quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit. That's a typo. It's supposed to be profit, not profits. Profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Best regards. Sounds like spam. I know I was talking to y'all about relationships. You can go to the to YouTube and just type in like relationships of Mass Effect, and it'll pop up. There's one guy, I forgot his name. He's really good, and he shows you the tally relationships through all the games, and she's actually really gorgeous. But you got to be careful with her. She's like a super damsel in distress for your entire life, because their race gets sick really easily. That's why they wear that get-up, to keep them from getting sick. But they are, you can have kids with, even as a female, which I play females, so a lot of people think that's weird, but y'all do what you want. If I'm playing a game, especially third person, I'm gonna look at a female, not a man. So you want to look at a man's ass all day, more power to you. Commander, a very capable team is analyzing data you gathered from the Geth research into atmospheric change. We hope it may open up new avenues for terraforming, procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There is no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. That was a close one. Karumto Shepard. Or that was a close one on Karumto Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you use to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Doctors Case and Aloy. The data you retrieve gives us definite location for Dr. Case's Prothean site. The Doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean, revelation of enormous significance. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue this research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. I'm gonna talk to Tally right quick. Why is Tally's an engineer, that's why she's down engineering. Darling, you should have, after all we've been through together, you should have your own room, or come stay in mine. We can't do nothing naughty, even though I would like to, because I'm with Liara, but losing my mind.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with...
There you are, darling.
Well, ain't that peachy?
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
That's fucked up.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
She was pardoned after death. Oy.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
We're gonna go help Tali first, since she said there was some time to it. Then I guess we'll go help the rest of the crew members. We'll help, I guess, Grunt first so he doesn't destroy the entire ship, as seen in the previous video. Then we will help Jack so she doesn't go crazy. And the other people can wait a little longer. Okay, dumbass. Thank you. Rahil Baya, located in the Valhallan Threshold. Alright, let's see. 21, 22, 72. They give me 5. So $100 for 5 of them? That's less than fuel. Alright. Here we go. Damn it.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. Wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Well, I can pause my game. Son of a bitch.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain. We came as soon as we heard about the charges against Tali.
It's good that you did. There were already people pressing to try her in absentia.
What? Why? They never move that quickly.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm glad they didn't try to...
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I'm glad they didn't try to put bracelets on her. I would have flipped shit. Pulled my guns. Hell no, bitch. Get back.
You should speak with Admiral Graf. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a
I should kill all of them for thinking Tali would... It's a misunderstanding. Shouldn't do anything on purpose. Shouldn't be charged with
Tali Zora
anything.
can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her. She's as good as convicted.
Miranda? There she is. I didn't even see her in the dialogue, not really.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonde. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Damn, look at all the Quarian ladies. Even though you can't see them, they all look the same. I see Tali's the best looking one.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas
You better
Normandy.
withdraw it, bitch.
Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
You have the option to just throw her underneath the fucking bus.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
Safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Damn, I was gonna say something.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Ain't nobody gonna die today. Not with me, right? Let's go. Let's go, ladies.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us
just
about the
letting you
Alarai?
know.
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
Sorry about that, y'all. Old lady need to tell me something.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the holds. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the whole world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What about the bubble head that keeps on popping up?
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I'm not, Tali, but others are.
Wait a minute. I forgot the Geth had taken over your homeworld. Why can't we just go get it back? I can take all of them. Let's do that shit.
What the hell are we arguing about?
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Yeah, lots of guns, man. Just jump a dick, eh? It's always worked, huh? Thus far.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into a hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
When you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other
There was
hand,
no
she's always
other
been in favor of
female.
studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
Man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
So he's a sympathizing seat wetter.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. You can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
I have an irresistible urge.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
What got to do with this? How long? I don't know, like
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
What's so funny about that? You think he's that good enough for your mother, eh?
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the LRI, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. But I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
I don't know why
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. Both of us. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Shepard spoke well to the Admiral.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Alcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shala-Ran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala-Ran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Alcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Oh, this bitch is correct.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
She is cracked, 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 cracked. All the hell.
Outrigger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Kal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant. Well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we
Sorry,
should...
Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has
Hopefully
a
it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar... Probably not something to worry about now.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strikeouts, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads. The human can work with Val. I'll admit that much.
Let's go kick some Geth ass.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizora's guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Damn, you think I'm eloquent?
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet. I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Damn, keep on laying it on thick.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Dal. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Yeah, here we go again.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that's all.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Everything's cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about yesterday.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Why did you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
catching in the net that each and every one of us has.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Where the hell are they?
What? Oh. That's right, I gotta find the damn shuttle.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Calizoro.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
I mean, I thought the shuttle was on. The shuttle should be out there where the ship is. But I guess not.
Even during the hearing, Calizoro's first thought was to protect the fleet.
Today, we are privileged to dedicate a work to Carla Brody, an artist of growing appreciation.
The human can run proud, I'll admit that much.
Our way of life in permanent form.
If anyone can retake the Alarai,
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selah.
Nope, nobody's gonna do shit. Thea's gone. She just got ate by the Shoki. Of course, really, you could save her. She'd lose her leg. She's just passed out, but you could save her. Her leg is gone though. So I took it all the way up to the puss.
Understood. Good call. Incoming!
Damn!
Here goes. A watch. That one hit. Optical countermeasure. We're compromised. Yes.
Your own daughter?
Where is my mother?
Misty. What? You cannot!
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance
get bloody shot, Mark. We couldn't. They'll find her. What do you mean it will find her? She said it was coming. She said it was coming? What do you know about it? Well, she got the idea in her head that the job to kill Marston Sean is following the family. Hey, that's not what I'm talking. What do you do when you're not flying people?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father.
Hold on. What's that?
Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Might be useful.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Okay. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
I need a couple of boats off and somebody who can give us shot. Big one. I'm practicing landing. Hang on to your stuff.
We've got trouble.
Wait a minute, man. You think you know how to do this? Of course not. What kind of pilot is this?
Ah!
Hell, that wasn't half bad. Get out of here. I'll keep it busy. No?
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much. We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Okay, so that gives us a new look on these bypasses. You saw what I usually do in the past, where you accidentally click on one and you didn't look at the others to see which one matches, and you mess up because you think you got a guess before the time runs out. Just let that bar run out and it'll reset it. I did not know that.
Weapons ready.
Damn, how many times I gotta press X?
Go for the up.
Alright, this shotgun seems to be doing good at the range that my death shotgun does.
There we go.
Yep, I like this one. I still haven't tested it on the wall yet like I did the other one. So the other one may even do the same.
Got close target.
Dude, what in the holy fuck just happened? Did they blink? I've never seen anything blink in this game. Not like that.
Incoming.
That was ridiculous. Now I gotta do all this shit over again. Oh, I forgot it comes up. I was just gonna play around with that. There we go.
We've got trouble.
Oh yeah, sure.
Get ready to fight.
You got it.
God, bleed, man. Okay, bitch, if you switch that pistol one more time, I'm gonna flip shit. I told you to use the damn submachine gun. I am your fucking captain. You do what I tell you, you motherfucker. I'm a Spectre as well. That's why my shotgun ain't doing as well as expected. I don't have my bullets on there.
Enemy! I've got no shot. Here we go.
Yep, they're blinking. I just saw him do it.
Combat drone ready.
Stop shooting me over the fucking counter, bitch.
We've got close targets.
Eat this.
These motherfuckers ain't playing around.
Hostile spotted.
My shields are down.
By the time you get in there,
Hi, baby. Walter Lee.
Why'd you come out here? Why'd you come? Why did you come? Or why did you take a boat? Did you realize what you were doing? I had to do it. There was nothing.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoner ship. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of test your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
I'm a late
This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. They may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Hi!
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday. If your father can't help you, I will.
Getting back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of chemotherapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least,
You
we
okay,
can take
buddy?
back one ship. Come on.
We've got close target. I've got it. Taking heavy fire.
Optical countermeasures.
Got close target. There we go.
You know, Tally, that's the spirit, darling, but yeah, but running down there
We've got
is
close
not.
target. That one hit.
Got it.
Going down. Affirmative. We've been spotted. Here we go. Going now.
Go get him, Chica. Go girl.
Overloading the systems.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
I got it that time. Got it!
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be
I
sorry
kind of want to hear the end of what she was saying,
He
but
would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
There they were.
What's that supposed to mean? The Geth cut him off?
The hills are alive with the sound of music. Suddenly, one comes up to me and says, there's smoke coming from the engine.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Damn, girl put out a shotgun like, hey, bitch, back up. Guys, give me 2 shakes. I'm gonna go to the back room. I'll meet Mike. My last name. For the squeamish people. I'm gonna need the girls for this. I didn't know that was a big deal. Maybe not, I mean. My pistol's ready for armor. She did it again.
Change weapons. Done. Switch. Side on.
Listen here, bitch. You seriously? You had better do what I tell you, or you will not be coming on the crew anymore. Do you hear me?
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. Looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
What?
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
This race is like a very assuming race. Like, they don't give you no time. Like, you ain't back in 5 minutes.
Facts.
You're fucked.
There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Or right here, you
Sounds like the
fucking
hearing is already
retard.
underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
And they post death everything. Like, even in death, you'll be exiled and shit. Like, what?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Al-Arai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Al-Arai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Now, what would I do with rally the crowd? Like, I just go and start a mob and carry me out and say, fuck this shit. She's with us.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Al-Arai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Give me goosebumps and then stop. You should have kept going. Stick it to him.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
This is where you would make the move on her,
Shepard,
probably.
Please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Like, if you wanted to, this is where you'd probably do it after this. You go talk to her on the ship, and that's probably when you would get her. Especially since you heard the tears in her eyes when she was thanking you and asking you not to destroy her father, and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Couldn't see him, you could hear him. Usually the ones on the left are continued dialogue and then the right cancels everything, but I don't think that is what happens here. I wish it would tell us. I wish I could save before the dialogue, but I can't. I won't let you pause it during the dialogue, so it's either going to say good luck in the war or she's with me. Probably just going to say she's with me.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Yep, you got her. You got her. If you want her, you got her.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Yep, you got her. You fucking got her. She is on the hook, and it is a barbed hook, and she cannot pull out of that.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
You could actually talk to all these people again.
A war with the Geth would be a disaster.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The Geth aren't going away, Admiral. The best hope for your people is to retake your homeworld.
I would argue that the best hope for our people is not to be destroyed in a senseless war. But I fear I am in the minority. Goodbye, Commander. And good luck.
Damn, he said goodbye to me.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Why would you say he didn't care about Tali? All this was for Tali and his people.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
I'm starting to believe Kila Salai means go fuck yourself.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali. Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Oh, what, you ain't got nothing to say this time, Doofus?
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. they're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
I didn't say nothing about them being impossible, you dumb bitch. I said you need to abandon your plans because you're only going to make shit worse. Why would you want to put yourself back into servitude? You stupid fucking bitch.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haestrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the homeworld in my lifetime.
You know, you don't have to tell me to press circle to end the mission. All I gotta do is walk out the fucking door to the Normandy. I mean, come on.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
A war with the Geth would be a disaster. We'd never retake the whole world.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Rhine, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
$750 for all that? Fuck you. 2 squad points. Fuck you too. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and our trust in Shepard ensures our loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Korian war efforts against Geth are troubling, likely to need Korian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. We unlock energy drain from Tali. She drains enemies' kinetic barriers powers to boost your shields. Oh, hell yeah. So anybody with a barrier, I can use this power and boost my own shield. Pretty kick ass. Unlock new outfit for Tali. Okay, I guess we'll check it out. Use a research computer in the Normandy lab to build this upgrade. Squad members upgrade 25 shield strength. Upgrade squad members with Geth shield technology. Geth and Alliance technology diverge. When Geth migrated beyond the Veil, while Geth technology is wholly incompatible with Alliance technology, this upgrade improves on Geth shielding by integrating recent Alliance advancements and redundant field generators. Use research computer and Normandy lab to build this upgrade. On the tool upgrade, squad bonus 40 plus 40% tech power damage. Standard Omni tools are calibrated with the wide neutral input tolerance range so they can be used effectively by any race. By tuning the inputs of Omni tool to match the specific neural patterns of the user, responsiveness and power can be greatly increased. Once tuned in this manner, the Omni tool is almost unusable by anyone but the wearer, and it must be constantly recalibrated to settle neural shifts. Damn, 42 grand. I'll take it. 2 grand. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
A drill lay in the ocean dying from carpal syndrome and had a dream. In his dream, the enkindlers came to him and charted the course of its life. The drill saw wakes and eddies and saw that sometimes the enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The drill saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly, you were never abandoned in those difficult times in your life. It was our bodies that bore you through the water. The drill awoke and found his carpal syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is, the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. The Facebook shit is in the game. Oh. From Corbin. I don't remember him. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I find anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of the material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. Oh shit. You mean these are the Keepers are the little cricket like praying mantis like beings on the Citadel that do all the computer shit, and nobody knows how they keep the Citadel running, but they do. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel was really made by the Protheans, which is not good. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians, and what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this well around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprise waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Corbin.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance.
1000 element 0, that's not bad. $3,000 element 0, 2,000 element 0. We're gonna go with damage over duration. Then we'll go get some more shit later. About time I do some palladium. I don't understand why I do ship enhancements, because it's not like we do anything with the ship. Like, you don't get to fight with the ship. I mean, maybe it's how powerful the ship is how good you're going to be in the end game. I have no clue. Maybe it all ties to the third game if you actually use your ship in the third game. I don't know, and I'm not going to look it up because that defeats the purpose of playing the game. And if you like the game, you just fucking you're killing it.
All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Oh yeah.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
First, it's gonna be Grunt and Morden, because they're both going to the same spot. Then it's going to be Jack that we help, and then I guess the rest of the crew that we haven't helped already. Of course, I think we still have one more person to add to the crew, or one or two more.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Why am I just noticed I'm in this this outfit that Kasumi gave me. I mean, it's nice, but I'm gonna have to go look at my other outfit again to see which one I want. I kind of like the other one, the zipper down the butt. It's nice.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
And don't let that discourage you if you want a relationship with her. She can just be busy until you talk later. You can come back after your next mission, whatever it is, even if it's an assignment, and ask to talk to her, and then she'll agree. And then things can turn on a dime, and next thing you know, you're in your captain's quarters with her. So, yeah, just keep on getting it. I need the shooting range because I want to test out. You know what? I'm just gonna go use it in combat instead of shooting it on the wall. Last time I carried it, I didn't use it. So we'll just go pull it out now, and I'll see how much range it has.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing. We have the
That's all for now.
Logging you out.
No messages for you, Commander.
I really need to find Liara again. It says Eagle Nebula, E0 which planet, the one that Liara is on is a platinum rich planet. Actually, see this right here, EZO rich planet. We need to go there. And then I gotta go find Liara. And then we'll go help Grunt and Mordin. Is she on cordless? No.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Last time I was doing this, I tried to explain to y'all a system I have worked out for doing this. Just go around the top as far as you can. It won't let you go any further, and try not to pull it down like that. Get what you can from up there.
Probe launched.
And work your way down the bottom.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
And then you can work your way down the 4 sides, or however many sides that you think you get at each planet.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
And if you figured it out through the other videos where I dumbass had my mic muted through the, not through the controller or the mic, but through the broadcast. All the settings were even on to share my voice, but there's a mute button on the actual broadcast window. So you have to unmute. But if you pay attention
Launching probe.
through the other videos, your scanner results show ridge, good, moderate. Those are the extreme spikes. After you're done with the extreme spikes, it's going to say depleted, but you can still get resources. It's just not as much in each.
Probe launched.
You better pay attention to me right now. I want to watch this.
We will. I told you. You bugged me again, and we won't.
Probe launched.
But first, we're watching Meth Gator.
No, we're not.
If you want to watch.
I put my foot down.
No, you ain't.
I would watch Slay Past by myself. I don't have to wait for you.
You like Cocaine Bear, you like Meth Gator.
No.
Probe launched.
That shit was hilarious. The bear got a hold of the cocaine.
Probe away.
Fuck. It's going crazy. It's actually a very good movie. Like, you think it'd be cheesy and shit.
Launching probe.
We're gonna have to go get more probes for this son of a bitch.
Probe away. Launching probe.
And they said it was a Ezio-rich planet.
Launching probe.
I've got maybe 2 spikes of element 0 and nothing to show for it. Where is it? I'm dumb. Remember I told y'all, well, you know, you couldn't hear me. You don't have to go to those little, see the green arrows that say this way to Malgus and this way to Strabo and this way to Emir. You ain't gotta go that way. Those are just, I guess, for looks. The only thing that matters is you have a green ring around your system, which means you can exit the system. If you have a red ring, that means you cannot exit the system without using a mass relay. You can go over here, and it still takes you to where you need to be.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
As long as your controller vibrates, you will get something.
Probe launched.
No matter how small the vibration is.
Probe away.
So if you really wanted to deplete a planet, search the entire thing until your controller stops vibrating. You could always just keep on buying a bunch of probes and probe each square, like I said about Uranus, which y'all didn't hear. I said eventually your anus is going to be probed completely every square. And I'm not joking, I'm going to do it.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Says a single bonus power. Now I don't want to spend the element 0 because I like my slam. Although my flashbang grenade was nice that I had. I don't know what the full upgrade to it is, and the slam actually stops people from attacking you, whereas the flashbang grenade as of right now does not. So I assume that I don't assume, obviously the slam is better, because even if it didn't damage your target at all, it still stops them immediately from hitting you, which you need that. Now, not saying that flashbang won't do it fully upgraded, because I don't know, but cut off for now. Alright, we need to find Liara. I really forgot where she is. Phoenix Massing, Far Rim, Hades Nebula, or Hades Nexus. Let's see what's in Hades. I can't believe I forgot where my girl is. I wish I could turn this shit without wasting my gas. They did that shit on purpose. I bet you there's something else over here. But she's not here. God damn it. I hate how it just enters me in fucking any goddamn place of the ring.
1/2 capacity.
Yeah, see, recruit to Justicar. So we know that's one more person. Oh, here it is right here. Duh. Shadow Broker Base. Hourglass Nebula. Cost me a lot of fuel to come see you, darling. Now when you see these lips, just imagine in real life. And how I told you about her skin, just imagine.
Thanks for coming by.
That's all you gotta say to me.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
See how sweet she is to me.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Hey, got another shipment.
The salvage team has recovered.
Oh, I was gonna look at my.
Moses. Hi, Bezos. Will you say hi back?
Oh, it's the outfit that fucks up her. That's why her kneecaps are better. Look at her. It's the outfit that fucks up the kneecaps. Oh man. There was a joke about that in the other video y'all couldn't hear. That's hilarious. Damn it, I like this one. We're just gonna have to deal with fucked up kneecaps.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
I just wish she had ears. If they had ears, like they would look amazing. I mean, they already do, but if they had ears.
Copper ore is up 3%. I've sold your stock before tomorrow's market crash.
Thanks for coming by.
Hand me your boxes. I'm gonna go throw them in the trash. Please.
This was before I met her.
Vegas looked for her sister Carrie. She was about to start a job with a magician named Romeo, but the day before she was supposed to start, she called her brother, sounding scared and babbling about some doctor. That was the last he heard from her.
Did the Reno police follow up?
No, because there was no proof that Carrie was actually missing.
Well, we know Marvin's been raised by people trying to leave. What if Carrie was the original trigger?
That means she's probably dead.
You know what has to be done, right?
There we are. Derwin, since that's all you want to say to me. See, I think they should add the dialogue is limited when, in other words, like,
You just don't want to know something.
you can't just walk up to your girl and do whatever whenever. But they should.
I've got next year's code enhancements for the Alcor kinetic language processing ready for download.
They should make the game bigger to where you can interact, like, completely open world, not just, you know, like I can go to Liara and say, hey, let's go to dinner, or hey, let's go to bed, or hey, let's do this, let's do that, and just do whatever I want to her, and romance her, which would increase whatever relationship we have without the game forcing me to do it when they want me to do it.
She needs our help. Will you let us do that?
confirmed your sister's dead, Ken. Sorry. Because you killed her. She was found in a crack den. She died of an overdose. We convinced her to do it. Very persuasive. It was in Phoenix when this man had nothing to do with it.
Wasted all that gas just used to eat. Thanks for stopping moving.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Thank God you should. Marvin called me. I just say that I'm a huge fan.
We're gonna go help Grunt and Morden.
Back in 1977, I was only 3.
Jack.
Here, we do that back at the station.
Damn, they're both on the same planet. Oh yeah, I knew that. Duh.
To stay hidden for so long. Weren't you dying to get back out there? Of course. And I have a plan. I'm going to book a stage at the Rio. So that's what the money was for. You know, I have to say, it's absolutely brilliant. You found the perfect population to steal from. And so enough to do your dirty work. I tip my hat to you. No idea what you're saying. What I'm saying is that you can be charged with murder in the first one of the videos. I'm assuming you killed it because your ego got in the way, which left you to work for another magician, right? But no, there's no place to go. You're a very clever man, and you know how to read a situation. So tell me what Terry's body is, and we should get recognition for what you accomplished in the tunnels. She was buried in construction site. Did you really see the Lotus in?
Illusion is needed to disguise the emptiness within. Arthur Erickson.
Hi, baby.
It's okay. You know, I guess now I know what a parent feels like when their kid grows up. Someone's dependent on you for so long, and then suddenly they're off living their own life and they don't really need you anymore.
Hi.
No shit.
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
Ah, Tuchanka.
No return address?
Crude, dangerous, and probably radioactive. Let's get in, do what we need to do, and get out fast.
What did I tell you? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
This was a couple that was in that shop, I think.
Is it just me, or
Yeah, I was doing points.
No, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-crew. I had to talk to the chief. It's not a...
That's the one that, yep.
Wait,
The,
so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
Hi, baby.
this is the one that was doing the love poems, and I told her
Hi.
to stay with him.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, we'll know just before we kill you. Take your business to the clan leader.
Someday you'll get off this rock. Show those Quarians who's boss.
Tear them right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ha!
I got some badass suits.
me?
He didn't walk out the door. What did he do? Go out the back door?
Yeah, I had to.
He would have got yelled at. You ain't allowed to do that. Bus driver would have.
Some buses have two doors you can go out of.
Oh yeah.
That might have been what that one was. One in the front, one in the back.
This is why you carry a gun, bitch.
Thank you.
I'm Russell.
Hi.
What's your name?
Gloria.
Gloria, that's pretty.
Thanks again.
Hi, Mom. How you feeling? Okay, well, we'll see you first thing tomorrow.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Damn, y'all are so big and strong. Y'all can't make this place a nice home or something.
Yeah.
See that special they had on the accident?
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Even had to run a mile in the field?
Good enough?
I'm not even in the field. I'm sitting at a computer on my perfect posterior.
Excuse
all
me.
day.
Maybe we should ask Mom.
No.
But he has really good abs.
Yes, he does. But
Shepard.
it's bad enough.
Holy shit.
You're a
Rex?
Take this stupid cat. The last thing we need is Mr.
You look
Universe.
well for dead, Shepard.
He knows about
Should have
all
known
this stuff.
before he couldn't hold you.
Teach us some tricks, help us train.
Yes.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you.
Yeah.
Glad we didn't have to kill each other,
In a non-traditional
Vermeer.
manner. And never again with him. He was
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan.
You can be enthusiastic.
Though not everyone was happy about it.
No, we can do this. Me and you
Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
I'm just gonna have a heart attack with
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here?
You okay?
How's the Normandy?
You got more grit than your video.
It's his shoes. He didn't have some paint.
Whoa, wait a minute.
The Normandy died more permanently than I did. I'm back, fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka. You're an exception.
So, this morning, a Wisconsin park ranger...
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Hi, buddy. You my friend?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Jorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink, restart.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
Why are you making
It was our
this
female
noise?
clan leader's idea. The neutral area
So
is
why is
safe,
he making that
and
noise?
it encourages more female clans
don't
to
hear
ally
him?
with us. Attacks on Urdnot
I'm
now
worried.
endanger the females of all
Keep hearing
clans.
it.
Even clans that want to see me dead will
Poor
defend
babies.
Clan Urdnot.
You keys?
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection.
Okay, yeah, you took a
We
shit
work together to set up breeding
I can
alliances.
feel it.
I can hardly do anything without
Lay
Clan
down.
Leader Yuta's approval.
Lay down.
Damn it, I wanted to hear restart that whole conversation, but it's not gonna let me.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without Clan Leader Yuta's approval.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka.
Oh, here it
You're an
goes.
exception.
We might actually.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the
We're
Krogan.
making a neutral ground foolishness. All of it.
There you go.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it.
That's why he's making that noise. He can't stand the
isolate
smell of his own
themselves for
shit.
their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without Clan Leader Yuta's approval.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Place me, huh? Well, I can't tell what's wrong if I can't see him. Bring him next time.
The off-world Varen probably caught something weak and human.
I knew I was going to have to bring him.
I'm looking for a Salarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Damn, the come with us part is gone. And we're coming back anyway, hopefully it comes back.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard.
Right.
Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
Don't worry about me. You know I can handle myself. You know of all people. Fucking Rex.
Stop.
I love Rex.
Now.
Were you around when the female kids and the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Varen attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They didn't tell me.
You throw my phone in my knee one more time, I'm gonna throw it at your head.
It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
Why is everything so damn expensive?
This should come in handy.
That's nice. I actually like that shit. Oh, everything's not as expensive. I gotta know. I like how they layer them. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then the next one, the next one. And then it just, I like that.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Urdnot, except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough and tear your insides apart. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a piejack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ring-call, whatever they can get their talons on. They started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the piejacks.
Feel free. I can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the piejack population. You get a discount.
Damn it!
That noise must have been him trying to shit.
Alright, this happened to me in the last video. Y'all make sure you talk to the damn people and do what they want you to do so you can get a damn discount so you don't use all your fucking credits. It's happened to me twice already in the past 2 days. Walker, what in the holy hell are you doing to me?
Critters out in the woods. He murdered them months apart and buried them all in taxis.
Can't you see I'm busy? Huh?
Susan Clark was reported missing 6 weeks ago. There were long-term ligature marks on her wrists and ankles. He holds them captive before he kills them.
But what exactly is he putting on the floor?
That's what we need to find out. Who is it who did it?
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Where is this? I guess he's down here.
Drink. You want to get dehydrated yet?
Put down some real money.
Sure.
Oh, bullshit. Then you go back and you pick the one that just won and you lose again.
Put down some real money.
Told you. Wait a minute, I bet 250 credits. Where's the rest of the pot?
There's no what sort of disease a person has.
I broke even, so fuck it.
Watch it, human. Don't touch anything. Look, I have time to talk. I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tonka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot up in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tonka to run without a combustion manifold?
Each one of them was single and lived alone. Maybe he keyed in on that.
Never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Never seen a Krogan mechanic.
Not anymore, we don't.
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Well, there's no evidence to suggest that
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
As soon as he said that, I would normally stay right there and bother him.
What is your problem? Fine, just tackle. But when he gets your things, I don't want to hear it.
Here's my report. We're able to determine the cause of death. Cardiac arrest, all three of them. What caused their hearts to stop? That's why we're sending the organ sample. Reports, all negative. Any sign of sexual
Okay, we are not doing this until we get a discount.
What about the bite marks? Yeah,
who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot. And I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
That's where it gets weird.
They all had anti-mortem bites.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important to you.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I've heard a lot about the genius of Krogan's science.
Oh, I know someone understands. I swear I am among brainless Pyjaks, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
Didn't know there was such a thing.
Well, you'd be surprised. You should also consider cannibalism. When you get a moment, would you mind taking some bite notes for us?
Maybe that's why he holds them captive first. If he's feeding on them,
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best defensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. You can buy that stuff from
The Salarians? The designers of the Genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Salarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
How long have you been here?
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest and used.
What are you doing?
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Maybe I don't even get a discount from this terminal. Golly, 60, 90, 60, 60.
This might be useful.
Last longer if they didn't hit it in the crater. Eyes straight ahead.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Salarian.
What the hell
Blood
did you
Pack
do?
captured him when he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Salarian. Poor bastard. If it's
Beautiful,
Blood Pack,
beautiful,
then Clan
beautiful
Warlock has
boy.
him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Warlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Warlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Werlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Crawling with blood pack.
Doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
We found out what's wrong with the grunt.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the blood pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
We don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill
No!
you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people.
No.
I don't think we can do that with
No!
off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
No!
What can you tell me about Clan Werlock's
Last
base?
I've only seen... You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werlock's base is crawling with blood pack.
Doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
That's what's wrong with grunt. Blood rage.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the blood pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the blood pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
You'll need your strength.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him.
Yeah, I'm great.
Luck.
Doing some stretching.
That's all it is. Same for
My
Guld.
brain limber. I've also been doing some geoprofiling. The red markers indicate where the victims of the
The blood pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
indicate where they were last seen alive.
Ha,
And this
the Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the blood pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Maybe he doesn't require large portions of blood.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is not me. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
I mean, how do we explain the first victim, Melvin Lewis? He didn't have any human bite marks.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
Look at him run. Ah!
Okay.
Ooh, I like the splash damage. It saved my ass. Damn, that's a lot of splash damage on that one. 2 for 1. Two for 1.
Yes, Venus.
Mama's hands are dirty because she's been digging.
2 for 1.
Originally from the Malibu Midwest, Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Melvin moved to Milwaukee 12 years ago when wifey ran away from him. They had no kids. Mr. Morgan was super letting a parking ticket. On Facebook a year ago, he's a whopping
How many ways do I gotta go through?
He drives a truck, right?
Yeah, milk truck to be exact. But we did that for a month.
I guess we'll just do it till we fail.
He worked for 10 years at an animal control center, but he was laid off due to budget cuts.
What exactly did he do, Garcia?
The dog catcher, dog catchers. He specialized in dangerous animals, including but not limited to a skunk, a raccoon, and one time a giant python.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
What, python?
No, bite marks. Of course, that's what I was doing. That's why it was undetectable. But brain tissue, when you look at brain tissue, read. Sorry, I don't think it's a biting fetish for cannibalism. I think it's a virus, and the biting is merely a means of transmission.
What kind of virus?
There are several possibilities. Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, tick-borne encephalitis, but the most likely culprit is rabies, and that wouldn't show up in an autopsy except in brain tissue.
This St. Louis was the only victim not typical of a human. He also must have used an animal to infect him.
And after that, we can have facilitated human-to-human transmission.
It would explain the random victimology. It doesn't matter who he infects, all he needs is a dose.
Which also means the holding period isn't about torture, it's about incubation.
Give me a read. Fox once. Shot the thing 3 times before we thought freaking terrifying. It was like a horror movie.
We need to have the ME test for rabies vectors in the brain samples.
And then we need to deliver the tackle of Aaron.
I talked to Chief Scout, I talked to Raj, I talked to the mechanic, which I don't even see him. I went to the med lab. Rex is on the throne. I'll go visit the shaman.
I lost half my stock in the bed on the pit, seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was
Rabies
glorious.
has been around since the beginning of documented history. It has the highest case to mortality rate.
It was a
in
lot of
existence
fun.
and is arguably
Help yourself
the
to more.
deadliest disease known to man.
There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want. Buy at cost.
There is, but the post-exposure prophylaxis
I should go.
is only effective if
Suit
administered within
yourself.
24 hours of infection. Once the symptoms appear, the prognosis is death.
It's also contagious, so it's a great risk to himself that he's chosen this method to kill.
Which means it holds special significance to a manufacturer or even a relative to the virus.
It is not easy to obtain a sample of the virus. We think he most likely started with an animal.
So he may have worked at a veterinary clinic, maybe a pest control company.
What he's doing takes the
So the mechanic is up here. I guess I call him. They don't even list him on the damn. Must be another typo. The shaman has to be up here.
Liz Foley, 42-year-old stay-at-home mom. The only 2 people reported missing for the last month within a 10-mile radius of the hunting zone. Pretty good chance.
I'll tear you apart.
So I went through the list of Meadow
Go away,
Animal
alien.
Control employees
Talk to
in
no
the
one about our rights unless my clan leader wills it.
No, your clan leader will it. Go talk to him, bitch, and then get bitch slapped because he didn't fucking talk to me.
Go away, alien. Eyes straight ahead.
Hightower for 1 month. The third victim, Susan Clark, for only a couple of weeks.
He's getting more efficient.
He may have found a way to shorten the
Wait, you're an envoy for the female clans? Does that mean you're a female? You sound like a dude.
a few millimeters a day until it reaches the brain. But if you remove the area around the head of the neck, the distance would be shortened. He may be
Oh no,
searching for a
he
female.
relays
Instead of setting a fire
envoy.
I've had enough of you. Then let's end
A rabies death is apparently quite the spectacle.
The prison.
I'll never back down.
And the madness
Biomedical firm Surgeon Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza.
Y'all call that fighting? Krogans are supposed to be tearing up this whole place, beating each other, throwing each other through the steel beams. What are y'all doing?
Add to that confusion, hallucinations, and you can probably imagine
This world is nearly destroyed. And for the most part, the Krogan have done it to themselves. We were driven from our world, but the Krogan are wasting theirs. Perhaps they must lose it to realize what they had.
Go away, alien. Don't crowd the ambassador.
It doesn't even list the ambassador either.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Leave now before my guards decide to reject you.
They can try kill the whole place.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot, Clan Knockmore. We're a small clan based in the planet Wastes.
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Thrall, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans want us to respect our ancestor as due.
Over 50,000 people die of rabies every year.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its planet, truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
Symptoms get worse. He develops hydrophobia.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I can't find a death certificate. It's like he disappeared.
What about his family?
His father, Patrick, died 6 years ago.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Any siblings? Yes, affirmative. He has one.
Caleb,
What?
you turn that AC all the way down now.
Sorry, did.
He works at
I should get mad at you for already doing it, but no.
Step back. My Baron is hungry.
Your Baron's gonna get shot in the fucking eyeball if you release him on me.
Still looking for that Solarium? Or did you just come to waste my time?
We already did all those.
So you're in charge of Urdnot scouts. Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tuchanka. As Scout Commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
Thanks for the information.
Good luck out there with the Warlock.
Stop!
Why
Now!
does it?
Load 'em up.
No. I don't wanna. Shit. I don't wanna load them up. I talked to you, I did. Do I let them take everything?
Whiny ass. You said whiny ass, whiny ass, whiny ass.
Alright, now I want to talk to you again.
Still looking for that Solarium? Or did you just come to waste my time?
How do I get to Clan Werlock?
Just take the truck, human. Follow what's left of the road to Clan Werlock's base. That's where the Solarium was. Just watch out for the blood pack.
Talk to you later.
Damn, you don't even give me the option to take the truck again. I gotta talk to you again.
Still looking for that Solarium? Or did you just come to waste my time?
We'll just take Grunt with us because we're about to have to go back to... Of course, then again, once we exit back into the place, we might be able to take one of the girls. I would take Tally. I would take We're gonna take Tally with us, and then we're gonna take Grunt and Tally. Morden's technical breakthroughs further increase the strength of his shields. Morden's study of ballistics, physics, and shock trauma increases his weapon damage. So this one has 25% health, 25 weapon, and 18 shield. This one has 25 health, 18 weapon, and 25 shield. Definitely that one. Tally, my girl, you are lacking. I like you. I like you be turkey. I want it to be turkey in real life. Can you imagine driving that thing down the highway? Honk at me, bitch. I do. I'll go to the restroom. Be right back. Coming through, girls. Coming through. And Lily and Dixie. Sweethearts, love you out. Yeah, I love you. I love you, Wolf. Daddy loves you, Wolf. Daddy loves you, Wolf. There's your dog. You ain't spoiled. You want that belly scratch. And I love you, Dixie. You're spoiled. You want that butt scratch. You want me to scratch your belly? What you gonna? You gonna put your foot on my arm?
Move it.
Don't tell me what to do. Excuse me?
You heard me.
I said, you want me to move?
I'll stick this bottle in your mouth.
Let's see. I guess we're going against Krogan.
The next time I leave out of this bathroom and you follow me into it,
Taylor,
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I don't know where you're going. You leave all the time. I had to go pee and I got up to go pee, okay?
I don't care. Next time I won't.
I don't care what you want. Shut up.
And you ain't gonna piss in the fucking tub anymore.
I didn't.
Rude ass.
Usually your weapon ammo you pick stays unless, like, if you reset or start a new mission. We're gonna put cryo on the shotgun just because if they're that close, any chance of freezing them to stop them is better than burning them. And we need to find a, I forgot what he called it, whatever for the truck.
Enemies in front. Should do the trick. Clean hit.
God damn, nobody's holding about the pushing.
Stop shooting, Shepard.
Go for the optics.
You know, y'all have bugs like that around here. Why don't you kill them? And this place looks like it was ran by humans, cause it actually has a real root. Or had. I need ammo upgrades, like, to carry more ammo, because this 2-mag shit is getting old.
Enemies inbound.
One down.
Wait a minute, I don't like this shotgun. Why does it only hold 3 shells? Doesn't my other one I was using kind of like hold 5?
Sweet. Itself is worth mentioning the only known that didn't involve the vaccine. Based on the sheer proximity of
one down.
I think it's unlikely.
Everything that I found, it was sitting really well in this closet. He did not want anyone finding it, and I think I know it.
That's not cool. This is so lame, you fucking retard. Oh man. I can't even change weapons fast enough. And I thought I just upgraded all my damages for everything. Like, you shouldn't be able to get that close to me.
I don't know.
Enjoy.
My fire bullets soaked through his hose just as fast as I soaked through his armor.
Good girl, closing in.
You name your combat drawing? That's kind of hot. Oh, you don't want to come see me this time? I got that anti-material rifle? Oh, he's coming.
Killed that one.
Krogan coming at us. Krogan coming at us.
Yeah, my frozen. See, I told you.
Were we able to reach the northern lakes?
She's on vacation. Go ahead, Garcia.
I haven't been looking for that damn... Here's a truck right here. A burning truck, the same as the one that he wants a part for.
Go get him, Jessica. Good girl.
Damn, you see somebody, girl? Yeah. But I'm looking around and it doesn't say that there's a part. It would have shown me there's something I could pick up.
I think that's Liz Coleman's missing persons report.
Fucking pussy ass fortune trying to hide.
Too many people.
Let everybody out while I get our attention.
This should soften them up.
Good girl, Kelly. You're eating the shit out of that.
Not difficult.
Wait a minute. No, it's that's Morgan.
I've lost shield.
Comfort measures, but that's about it. We can't be far from Liz holding her hostage. She was on foot.
But in her state, how about
Clock that drone away.
Anything relatively isolated or industrial?
It's mostly residential.
What about abandoned properties?
Damage? No, nothing.
What about properties for sale?
Homes for sale, also occupied. Public buildings for sale, also occupied. It's a city of California.
What's there?
Hold yourself. It is a... Hello. It's an animal shelter, but it's shut down due to budget cuts.
That could be it, Garcia. Send me the address.
Please be careful.
I wish you could vault over things while running at them without having to duck into cover. There it is, combustion manifold. Damn, don't make this too easy. Oh shit.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Odd to see the Krogan devote so many resources to caring for the sick.
Hospital's important to Krogan. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
I don't really think live test subjects are wrong, especially if they volunteer, but you gotta have live test subjects for shit. I mean, that's like you find a new plant growing, you know how you're gonna test it if you don't fucking smoke it or eat it or...
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
I love this guy.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our Blood Pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Damn it, I wanted to go to the other dialogue too.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pact, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
They've seen us.
I kind of wanted to hear what he said, but I had to hit the button. The fucked up part is, I kind of want them to end the Genophage because the Genophage on them is not right. Even though they do reproduce super fast.
I've got no shield!
It's still not right. I mean, I guess we can explore other dialogue options here. I don't know.
But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Why did he say he was letting us go? He said, if you leave now, you tell... Oh, that's right. If you leave now, you can tell your children, blah, blah, blah.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened Blood Pact veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
You know what's funny is these guys wouldn't make... they wouldn't even last. Fucking all the people I've killed in the Geth would swarm over them like fucking... It's funny. I've been ignoring my ads. I gotta start doing this.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our...
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pact, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, when we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
That's when he realizes, oh,
Get ready to fight.
This should soften them up.
You need to stop where you are.
Headed your way.
I guess you're not gonna stop. This one has some range to it.
Shields have failed.
It reloads really quick. Oh goddamn! I really help him. Why do you have to? Why can't you just spawn me at the beginning of the fight?
But Warlock Gold, the chief of cheats, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message
If I flee, I might trip over the desert.
inside the Solarian will
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen.
No, human, you understand. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge.
And let's say, why not give us somebody one? I say, why not try diplomacy? What did he say for that? He said, oh yeah, you have not seen the path of blah, 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 blah. I think that's what he said. Fuck it, we're probably gonna die again.
Victims. If you start a war...
Yeah, I was right.
We have the Blood Pact,
nope.
And we have the Solarian. When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellion.
You talk too much.
Hostile spotted. Deploying combat drone.
Hostile charging.
Krogan closing in.
Big one.
Headed your way.
Damn it, I've always hated that.
Taking fire.
Dude, who is shooting me from the back? They can't come down that way. They got one staircase.
But Warlock Gold, the chief of cheats, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of the Solarian.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen.
The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge.
If you care about the future of Clan Warlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage,
yeah,
Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellion.
You talk too much.
Get ready to fight.
Yeah, they don't have an exit down here.
Keep them back.
Headed your way. Watch out, Shepard!
Just do the trick.
I'm surprised they're staying alive over there. Wait, the Vorshul is a veteran of the blood fight? That's what he said.
I'm so proud of you, Bones. Pal.
sometimes in this game, if y'all are like me and y'all like to play on hardest difficulty for a challenge and make the game last longer, etc, etc, etc. Sometimes it's all about where you take cover. As you see that take cover here, he keeps walking towards me. Take cover over there, he keeps on walking towards me. Take cover over here. Okay, you take cover in the farthest spot possible, which is here, which is the best and farthest spot, because they can't hit you if you're up against the wall right here like that. So he has the longest distance to travel before it gets to you, and you just shoot the living piss out of him. And sometimes that don't even work. You gotta get creative, as you've seen in previous videos, and probably the beginning of this one and more of this one, even probably here now. Oh, I didn't switch my weapons. I know I got a new gun and shit. I didn't do. Oops. I gotta always look at your weapons, especially when you get something. No, we're done with that dialogue. Keep on repeating. It ain't gonna happen again.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Sometimes I'm really glad I can turn off my mask's olfactory filters.
That's awesome. You can do that? Hey, what the fuck is a big idea?
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying. Much more difficult. Working within confines of existing genophage. 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable. Could cause total sterility, malignant tumors. Could even reduce effectiveness. Worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes. Could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of T'Chaka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
And if you like watching people play games, but you don't play games yourself, and you're watching this, what's happening here is the Krogan breed like rabbits. They have litters, and they are, you see how strong they are. Well, and you see what kind of bloodlust they have. So, if we allow the Krogans to reproduce like they want, they will literally take over everything. And the Solarians, which is the guy I'm talking to, his race is a Solarian. He's of the Solarian race. They developed a genophage to lessen the birth rate of the Krogans so they do not take over, and they have reduced the Krogans' birth rate to normal as we see it. But they have to breed and breed and breed and breed and have thousands of stillborns, and then the ones that survive they obviously keep, and their numbers are normal. And so basically the Krogans started to be able to get past the genophage, and obviously they were doing tests and shit, and they were able to reverse it slowly, and the Solarians found out about it, and they what's the word? They did more research, and they made altered the genophage and adapted it and made it work for them, basically. I guess you can say they amended it.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
SWAT's still 5 minutes out. All right, we can't wait. We'll go in 2 groups. We'll go in this door. You guys take the west door down the alley. Let's go.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
They're back down.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death, not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
You didn't think the Krogan would sit back and let the genophage continue, did you?
Suppose not. Still unpleasant to see. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project, great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty. But responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still. Caused this. Hard to see big picture behind a pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it? How do you justify it?
Wheel of Life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism and focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Hope they didn't mess up that face too bad. You know that's your best asset. Luckily, just some superficial nicks and bruises. How are you doing?
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni Wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
The Foley family. She slips into a coma.
Won't be long now. Excuse me, agents.
When you put it that way, you did the right thing. Not many would have the guts to look at the results and own it.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
Think they'll really terminate us if we can't run fast enough?
No, probably something worse. They'll probably make us take another fit test. If nobody's doing it. Maybe some PT instructor isn't a jerk. Those jock guys are always such jerks.
Yeah, total jerks. Full of humor now.
Stop me walking like a jerk.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I think it's more than that. Yeah.
Oh my god, it is. Why are you here?
That looks like I'm your new PT instructor. Watkins got 6, so today's your lucky day. I'm your guy.
Awesome, that's awesome.
Guys, come on, seriously. You should have just said something. This whole fit test thing is just a formality. You could have got the whole thing waived. But since you didn't, you ready to do this?
Yep, let's do this. Woo! Woo!
Hey. Happy-go-lucky. Where you going?
To run the mile.
No, you didn't hear? The fit test is more than just a mile. Get your little butt back over here. Come on, let's go. All the way down, all the way up. Come on, run back, mama. Let's go. Knock your high tech.
There ain't no way that bitch can do a pull-up like that. That's hilarious.
Hey, what are we doing? What's all this hustling and pushing? Come on, we still got a 2-mile run to go. Let's go.
2 miles? It'll be 1 mile.
No, not on my watch. This whole fit test is altogether different. Let's up it up. Let's go. All right. Enough is enough. We just got to let the cat out of the bag. I kind of already had your fit test waived. What? Yeah, baby girl, think about it. You're not even in the field. I'm Pretty Ricky. You already got enough case hours to qualify. This was just a good time for me.
How do you have enough case hours to qualify your fit test? That doesn't have any, that doesn't make any sense. A fit test is, I mean, you can be in the field however long you want and have plenty of case hours, but still not be able to do a fucking push-up.
Gather your rag. Thank you very much, kind sir.
Golly. Oh shit, it's over there. Oops. They hid that one.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Weirlock. Wrong clan markings.
What do you mean clan markings?
Wearlock guards got me.
There ain't no clan markings on that motherfucker. Okay.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Wearlock.
You can't do that.
How's she doing?
You can't stop them.
She was a little
Don't you understand?
They gave her a sedative.
They're curing the
She don't
genophage.
coming?
They're gonna make it all
Yes,
better.
but it's been a year.
They have to keep
She just
doing
wanted
the
to go back
tests.
over this.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
What will it take?
3-4 hours tops. Because I have to prep her for trial.
I didn't think
Why do you want them to
Profile is
keep
only
doing
one
the
tenth of what
tests?
we do. We also
This is my
prosecution lets me find the killers.
I
Agent
got
Morgan,
caught.
hi.
Wasn't strong enough.
How are you?
Good.
Not good enough.
Daria is really improving.
This is the best
It's
I can
amazing. All goes well, they say I can
This
take
is
her home
all
after
I
the
can
trial.
I'm not
Let's
big
just get
enough
through
to
this
have a
first.
real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Daria, you got a friend here. Remember Agent Morgan? I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
And stay here. I'm trying to help. But
Hey. How you doing?
and see, I see what's really going on. That is not renegade action. That is like he's sitting there blaming himself and shit. And sometimes you gotta be forceful with somebody. Say, hey, look, motherfucker, I see what's really going on. You're doubting yourself. You're insecure. Get up. Stop being a pussy. You know. And it's not really renegade. It's tough love. I don't understand this part.
I remember.
Like, stay here. I'm trying to help. Maybe she's getting mad in a positive way. Like, fine, just stay here. I'm just trying to help. But we're gonna go with this one.
I was over by
Millions
the
of
window.
children will be born. Wearlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But no.
So you knew
No,
it, didn't
they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I'm standing right here.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go, go!
I can't believe that worked.
Sorry to use you, Tally girl, but I don't really want to take your shit. But if you want to give it to me, then give it all.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced
You
shot
still have
could cause a
silverware over
significant
there?
explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive.
You
use
still had
burn through
silverware over
Krogan
there.
armor.
One point you did.
I really don't know, but just give it all. I can eat with my knife, I guess. Yes, I still have silverware over here.
Good.
I said give it all.
I ain't giving you my wings. That's all that's left.
What about the other box here, sandwich?
It's
How much is in here?
All of it.
Oh, you haven't even touched it yet?
I give it to you. Now I gonna see if I appreciate it if you wouldn't move.
Whatever, Caleb. I really don't want to talk to you anymore.
The whole point is, the reason why I'm so fucking tired is because I get my sleep on.
Shut up. You sleep almost as much as I do.
2 hours here, 2 hours there, either you or sleep.
No, you sleep more than that. It's just your watch telling you you're fucking...
No, it has nothing to do with my watch. I'm telling you, even if I don't get up, you wake me up, so does the baby.
Uh-huh.
Every time you climb over me and go down, they just wake me up.
It's charging!
I'm not griping about it. You guys will eat.
Just the thing to help.
I'm just saying.
Damn it, press X. Or let me press X. Damn.
Deploying incineration tech.
All his armor and his health at the same time. He shouldn't be able to use his gun well, his left hand anymore.
Go get him, Jessica.
He should definitely be dead. He shouldn't be able to shit. Now he's paralyzed. He don't have any lungs. And that's heart shot. Well, actually, I don't know where their heart is. In human standards. That would kill him. And I have no ammo left. There's ammo right there on the floor.
Go for the
Ladies, while they're hiding behind an explosive canister.
Neutralize.
Charging Krogan.
I guess I can't hurt him too, but oh no, he's down now. I was about to shoot that explosive canister. Yeah, I got more sniper ammo.
Combat drone away.
Heavy ammo.
Ahead of us.
Try a real man's weapon.
Combat drone ready.
Hostile charging.
Taking heavy fire.
They're all yours to
Can't hide from me.
Yeah,
We're standing downwind.
Coming in close. Got you.
I guess Morden knows how to heal people.
Enemy charging.
They're all
This should
staying
soften
alive
them up.
somehow.
Charging Krogan.
I don't know why I did that.
We can use this.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse. Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Blocking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Precise, to the point, easy to follow. No interjections and...
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Okay, this is wrong. It should say hold on to the data for now and then destroy the data, not hold on to the data and destroy the data for now. You can't destroy the data for now. It doesn't work like that. Once you destroy the fucking data, the data's gone.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Tuchanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Damn it, I didn't click on that one. I pressed down and it didn't go down. Troubled by Clan Burlock's progress towards interface crew without Cerberus knowledge. Crew data may prove useful, Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops again. Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Warden's assistant is no longer a problem. Warden will have no trouble focusing on it. Crippling organic immune with pain. Ooh, I like it. I wish Tali could do that. Krogan Vitality. Used to research computer in a Normandy's lab to build up a squad member. Upgrade all Krogan squad members get plus 25 health. I hate how they say all Krogan squad members like you're gonna have 1,000,000 Krogan. They always have one of each race usually, except for humans. A scientist named Okir designed a retrovirus that matches the Krogan genetic code, modifying the gene sequence of the virus and injecting a small amount into a Krogan can introduce a change in that genetic code. Heavy weapon upgrade, 60% heavy weapon ammo upgrade, power cell. Technology used by heavy weapons is fairly old, but can be improved by rebuilding the core with modern components. These improvements allow standard power cells to yield more shots per power cell and allow for more total shots to be fired. You didn't have to say the last part, obviously. More shots per power cell is self-explanatory. 30,000 credits. Can I exit?
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
That's a lie. You have Borcha working with you.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only
plus a Solarian.
Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else. I thought coming to Tuchanka would get me away from jaw-flapping aliens. I was obviously mistaken. What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
She's kind of cute too. I like her little tattoo.
Dirty, though. It builds character.
And her voice.
Take your business to the clan leader. Solarians, too. Those little bastards, they're so smart.
Unearned Knot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising.
What's he talking about?
My job's prepared and other clans are always trying to kill us.
Where's Tyler?
You know why? Because I don't look at the damn extranet. Who cares what Who cares who's declaring war? This camp, these rocks, this is all we're ever gonna see. This is city we've been breathing. So's the sun.
You can't go blind from Sand Citadel. I mean, maybe you can, I guess.
Go away, alien. Are you threatening me?
I don't care who you are. The female clans don't see anyone. Ever. Speaking for the females is an honor, even if it delays my rite of passage. Say otherwise, and I'll kill you. Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens. I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
Then let's end. Don't you them. What think I knock more than you?
I should go.
I'm sure you were needed elsewhere. You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. Should be unbelievable. One wrong step, Shepard.
Don't threaten me, bitch.
One more win in the pits. Don't touch anything. These things would last longer if they did. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tonka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which he just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survived. Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
I'll take it.
Damn, I still need 90... Well, not 90,000. I still need credits. Shit.
Have you forgotten? I have no time for you. Being the Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot demands my total attention.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious.
Finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord...
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along. Always want more shock absorption, those babies. Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Oops, I forgot to listen. I thought, oops, okay.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varren here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
So every clan on Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good in my books, human.
My wrist is killing me. I don't even know what the fuck I did to it. It's okay. I got something right here to take care of it. And it's not even a pill. I already feel good. I love this shit. Instant relief. Y'all have any aches or pains and shit? Any joints and what have you? Muscle spasms, fucking anything like that. Go to CVS and there's a jar of therapeutic menthol gel. Get it. Works wonders. Smells amazing too.
What do you need?
Talk to you later.
I wish they'd give me credits for doing this.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled. Put down some real money, human. I have nothing to say to aliens.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
I'll be right back, Rex. I'm
There's a big statue of a Krogan.
grunting to you. Okay, goddammit. Fucking idiot.
Citadel has the shoot off.
You walk through the door, and then Rex was on your left, so this way. My wrist does not hurt at all anymore. Instant gratification. I tell you, y'all gotta go get some of that shit. You'll thank me later. You'll subscribe and like all my videos, and you might even send me an email, maybe a little bit of money. I'm telling you, shit is crazy. Grunk's mastery of his blood rage increases his already fantastic regeneration rate, letting him survive wounds and kill other Krogan. So you're gonna make a Krogan even stronger. Grunk can go berserk without losing his lethal focus, increasing his weapon damage. Alright, health 50, weapon 15, health regeneration 55. Health 50, weapon regeneration 25, health regeneration 40. It's not that big of a difference to lower his weapon damage like that, so we're going to go with Krogan Warlord. Tell you what, Shepard's ass looks good in this suit. He has little butt pads. It's black, so you can't see it. But if in the first one, you put the awesome suits, you put the blue and white one on. And you actually have to put mods on your suit and buy different suits. Like I told you, the system is completely different. Like most games, you buy your suits, you buy your guns. Well, you didn't hear what I said because my dumb ass had everything. Not by choice.
Shepard. What can I do for you, my friend?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait, so this is a pilgrimage?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
In the first one, spoiler alert if you haven't played the first one, so skip through me talking if you don't want to hear this. Rex was on your team in the first one. We took Rex to the place of the guy that they're talking about that was breeding tank-bred Krogans, because you know the Genophage made them made it to where they can't have kids properly. Well, at a human rate, they have kids basically, and they don't have litters anymore. And he was breeding them in tanks, like you see in horror movies or whatever, like a big old tank with water in it, with a Krogan inside hooked up to a tube and shit. And so we killed him and did all that. And I guess he's one that survived. I don't even remember where we picked him up on this game, but I already had him when I came back, so I did it pretty early in the game, I believe.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
doesn't work half the time. My job's prepared and other clans are always trying to kill us.
Show me you're worthy. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. Mykrant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
I will fuck
You
you
have
up.
provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent. This is Tuchanka's most recent scar. The last Surface City to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It had survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trial.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will. First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
No shield!
Too late! Now you're dead! We...
Damn it, I didn't mean to get... That's another thing I hate about this game. When you get
Let's get started,
pinned like
Shepard.
that,
Hit the keystone.
you're fucked. I didn't know there was going to be so much to pick up, or else I wouldn't have hit that button.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Give me a minute, will you?
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone. Let's get started,
Will you
Shepard.
say that again, dude? I'm not helping you with your...
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready. Take it! Yeah, right on your ass! Worthless!
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
This should soften them up.
I see them. They'll all die. One more.
Go for the option.
Here they come. I'm ready.
One down.
Right.
That blows away.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. I am Krogan! Ready for another round, Shepard. Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
What the fuck?
Trouble them back.
Dude, he's switching weapons too. I told you not to use that.
Yeah. Yeah, right on your ass. Wait.
Combat throws away.
I'll put them down.
Take Phoenix.
This should soften them up.
Too late. Now you're dead. Worthless.
Is this not near Krogan too? Now, second off, this rite of passage thing is really fucked up. Like, somebody gave them this machine to force them into bloodlust and shit. This is weird.
Taking fire.
Damn, where'd you come from?
I'll put them down.
Go for the oxygen.
Wait.
Go for the oxygen.
To trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
We've got trouble.
Combat drone ready.
Taking heavy fire.
I don't know what that bitch is hitting me with, but it fucking hurts.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward. Our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
I didn't see no projectiles coming out of the thresher.
Weapons ready.
Except for those, and I dodged all of them. Oh, well, that's what it is. How am I gonna avoid super splash damage?
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. Hostiles! enemy worth fighting.
So we don't even have to fight the Thresher Maw. All we gotta do is survive.
This should soften them up.
You would think that having a genophage on their species, they already have super bloodlust, they're already strong enough to survive, but you've got a genophage on your species. Why in the fuck are you gonna send them to a rite of passage like this, where most of them fucking die anyway?
No, this is a test.
They just let them fucking prove themselves. If they go to war and they're too pussy to fight and they freeze up, then kill them. I mean, shit.
Shields have failed.
Enemy worth fighting.
Dude, don't hit me again with that shit. Damn it, it's switching sides. Can my shields please heal now? Why are my shields not healing? I wasn't getting hit the whole time.
Now, all Krogan can bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am... Trouble!
How is that not hurting me? That hurts him. I'm gonna try
This should soften them up.
electric round. Nope.
Nothing faster than to pick up on pause.
This is a test.
Yeah, my shields are not healing, I guess. You have to, now they do. What the fuck? Okay, why are my shields taking longer to heal? I didn't change something. If anything, I upgraded them.
Combat drone ready.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Shields down.
I'm so glad that did not hit me. I know that hit me. Bullshit, you just shot your shit right through the fucking...
This is a test.
It's pretty fucked up. If they die, I can pick them up. If I die, then oh shit, gotta restart. I guess that's insane difficult for you, but they can't pick you up anyway, regardless. I love this stuff shotgun. I don't even know why I took it off.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Lost shields.
Yeah, I can't take another one of those. Please don't look at me. Oh, you can't hit me? Yeah, you can.
This is a test.
God damn it. I guess if we die now, it's fine. But they give us a chance to kill it. Yeah, it's good.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Oh no, never mind.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Ah, Grunt. I see you continue to pretend you are Krogan. It falls to me to remove your stain from our world.
But why are you here? I've passed the rite and earned my status.
My Krantz sees you for what you are. Dilution. Alien. You will not join Urdnot.
You're disrupting the traditions you claim to defend.
I am correcting an abomination. You will not be called to any clan. You will feed Tuchanka in the oldest way.
I am pure. Come test me.
You've been spotted.
On the ground, now!
Headed your way. Combat
Enemy charging! Can't hide from me.
Sergeant Krogan.
Getting up close! Incoming! My kin charging! Watch it!
What in the hell? Oh, you like your shotgun? Try my shotgun.
Taking fire.
So this is a test. Watch it! I'll put them down. Go down! I'm out! Again charging! Time to die! Incoming! Finally, an enemy worth fighting. I'll put them down. Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot. More! You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master. Shepard is my battle master. She has no match. Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
If you want to tame the planet and be wise, it would be wise not to kill all your people in frivolous rites, but just kill them if they freeze up. Because you are underage enough age and you are just killing your fucking people. How many of them just died?
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
I think y'all are all crazy.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that. Your job is awful. Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
We can use this.
He'll never forgive you for Vermland. You don't have the plates to try. You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something. There's a special bit on the super. Just wish. I don't know. Things could be different. You don't want anything I say. Were you around when the female camps and the children overlasted? No. I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Did he promise it? This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Creddock, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Urdnot will make it better. My line will fix it. Ignore them, Joe. They're not worth the effort. Don't touch anything. Should you be in here?
These things would last longer if they didn't hit a big...
This Baron could track you anywhere on the planet.
Has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, Clan Urdnot has received several requests.
Solarians, too. Little bastards. Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
Dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Bitch is retarded.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Salarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Salarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Salarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tachanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
this stuff needs hot sauce on it. Trinidad Scorpion. The window's not cracked anymore.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
I don't put much food in these pasta bowls, and I damn sure don't put enough sauce on them.
No messages for you, Commander. You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for EDI.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend. EDI brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Welcome back, man. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
There you go. Take a leak. Be right back. Fuck this bitch. Okay, took a picture on Facebook. Holds your phone right in front of her face. Can't even see you. Can't even see your face. But damn, she's groovy. she's a foot babe too. There's nothing sexier than a woman that loves her own body. I'll tell you. Son of a bitch. bitch. It's funny. If I offended you with my posts, I'm sorry, I really am. I didn't think you could read. Great. These bitches, I don't even understand the concept of a digital creator. Like, how do you even make money from that? And people fall for it, I guess. I don't get it. Why would you send somebody money that all they do is tease you? They're never gonna give you nothing. You know, all those toes that they show you, you're never gonna get to suck on them. The tits that they flash at you, you ain't gonna get to put your face in them. You know, they're just teasing the holy piss out of you. I don't even remember what Zaid asked me for. How do we have another Firewalker mission? Damn, only 7% in the Krogan DMZ. We're gonna go recruit Justicar. Don't even know who the fuck that is, but of course then again I could help everybody first. But the first thing he told me to do is recruit the illicit man, and haven't recruited my entire team yet. Damn. Why didn't I recruit him? I've been on Ilium a million times. I like that leather outfit, but the black hides the curves, man.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, let me lick your belly button. Why do we still have dialogue for Liara up here?
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Yeah, Liara's not here anymore. And if she is, that means she's...
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
I like that damn skirt attached to it. That is really low. That's as low as you could possibly go without showing it. That's great. I love it. If only she had a little shaped pubic hair sticking
The
out.
scandal rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies.
Alright, just a car. Robotic strength near that of an Asari matriarch. Extensive weapons training. Samar is a Justicar, a member of an Asari monastic group. Damn, I should have got her a long time ago. Fucking retard. Trained in enhanced combat robotics alongside standard weapons. Samara was recently sighted on the Ilium outside normal Asari space. Go to the transport hub.
Life to power. The stocks at Dantius' corporation have risen as a result of the news, with hope for more stable times for the troubled company.
Trading for I guess the transport would be the taxi stand. First we're gonna go to Liara's office and see something. I guess you can make a new relationship with the new Asari girl, but
To the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment
I ain't gonna do it.
concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs.
I knew about this too. She told me.
Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about
And
the
I
latest
fucking,
technology you
I
won't be
forgot,
able
I
to live
guess,
without,
and left
how
off.
much it will cost.
I don't even know how I didn't. You know how thorough I am. I mean, you see me play. I don't know how I didn't just run into her.
I know the dick. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
Damn, you didn't even want to talk to me last time.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Karosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important, anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Karosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
I don't understand.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Tell them who you are. Renegade, how? What? Wow, seriously? $1,500? Try 15 grand. I mean, come on. shipping, transportation. That's the trading floor.
Navicorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Navicorp executives did not...
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to
I've
legalize.
been over here a million times. I don't see how I have not recruited her yet.
So consider it a way to weed out people too stupid to know their limits.
She is, I think.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch.
So it's a
no
cult.
law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Yeah, so it's a cult. You are crazy.
Spectres are authorized by the Council.
What? It's closer to a religious group. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, she's ugly as fuck.
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective. You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're letting her into
I'm a
sealed
cop.
crime.
I'll work with the Justicar all I can. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars. We also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volus.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
The detective ain't gonna go after her.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
I don't need no backup, I'm here. Damn, automatically pull them guns out, huh? Got it. I want to try my new pistol. She said I'm dealing with mercenaries, the Sun people, and so they have shields. I could also use something with fire on it. And for shits and giggles, cryo rounds. And I guess I'll put some electric on my sniper as well. And I have no clue what this does. That's pretty cool. They put the nuclear deal on the side of that. They are not kidding. Holy hell. I would have loved to have that through the entire game. Shit. Ooh, it's got a laser on it? Oh, I'm fucking dumb.
Your toe.
That's another thing I don't like the ability cooldown, so I can't use my concussive shot if I use another ability. I need to give you a meter of ability power or biotech power that you can use until it recharges.
I earn my pay. On the floor.
I really like this pistol. You got nice bums. I can't see your face anymore.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
She looks like a super sharp move.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive.
God damn it.
I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Your code is a little ridiculous. It's nice, but it's a little too extreme.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
Alright, I understand what's going on, but you lost me somewhere.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place.
Okay.
It is a simple
Fucking
choice.
Makes sense.
Okay, so it doesn't make sense because she didn't give up her mission to follow me. She said if I help her complete her mission, she will follow me. The only thing she's giving up is not doing the mission herself because she's gonna go to jail. So if she doesn't stop the officer from doing her job, but that doesn't mean she's abandoning her mission. It means she is getting her mission done by proxy via me.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, yeah. I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
She's okay. She could do with a little... Her face is a little off. Kind of like, Maleficent. But she is cute. Well, at least all the way up to her chin.
Hello, Earth Clan. If you're interested in weapons, I have a fine selection. Unfortunately, I am not open for business right now.
I need information, and I hear you might have some insight.
I have no idea who you are, Earth Clan. I hardly disclose... Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
Okay, so how do you kill somebody? That's like giving or selling somebody cocaine or some shit, or heroin, and they say they want fucking a truckload of it and they're gonna do it all in one day. Okay, how are you gonna be pissed when people start dying because you want to do the whole truck full of drugs, and then you're gonna go after the person that sold it? That is your fault, sir. What?
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships.
Just take your dosage and
well
fucking
armed,
shut
and they've
up.
got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
How are you gonna go chase after the guy that sold you this shit? Anyway, it's not like it's gonna make the drug stop killing you if you take too much of it. Here on Earth, we call that overdosing. Maybe you haven't heard of it. Let me educate you. Let me learn you, son. Oh, I'll learn you right. And put me in there, I can throw straight.
I need to get into the Merc base. You're gonna help me.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
You still haven't told me the name of the ship. I need to know the name of the ship before I leave. But I guess sisters will give it.
You should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
Back that way to my right. Take it to mean no. Snuff, snuff, snuff. I need some more snuff. If you like watching my videos and you're too young to dip, you can either do what I did and hide it, or you can go to the store and grab you some of that beef jerky, chew and dip it. Don't chew it. Resist the urge to chew it and just keep it in your lip. Then it'll taste good for forever. But seriously, if you are too young and you are considering, I'm not being hypocritical when I say this, I just know the consequences. If you can possibly resist the urge at all, like if you have any doubt whatsoever, and you can force yourself to not even try it, then don't. Same with smoking. And if you're like me, you just like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it no matter what, then by all means. But saying it to help you, that's all. Oh, and another thing, if you are going to dip snuff, brush your goddamn teeth every motherfucking night. And your tongue. Don't ask why. Don't question it. Just do it. Sorry about that. I had to open another can because the other one had met its end. Come on, baby. Get in the hole. The hole is your home. I don't like that. That can wouldn't close. That's gonna cause you just to think it's closed and it's not, or you try to close it and the other side pops open and I never had one do to me what that one just did. Okay.
Get ready to fight.
Here we go. Pass.
Damn, Kelly.
Mind over matter.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Damn, that toxicity level rises really fucking good.
I'll tear you apart.
I can't use my slam because I just used a concussion.
Let's finish you off. Got no shield. Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
So let me get this straight. I have full health, no shield. Run over because I was getting shot from behind. Go to smack the bitch. Successfully smack the bitch. The game doesn't register. And then die.
Weakening their integrity.
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Did I say that I love the shit out of this pistol? I fucking love this shit. Look, my cursor disappears and my laser comes on. I love the fuck out of this gun. I knew better than to sit there. I should have ran, but we're gonna try it out.
Mind over matter! My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However,
Okay, I know I hit her with that.
I recommend limited exposure.
Offline.
Time to die!
I don't know why it's not working quickly.
Here we go.
How are you shooting me?
Combat road away.
Weakening their integrity!
I guess it's because I got shot when I used it. You can't get shot after using it. Until it
How's
works.
that one?
Now we could all go pistol,
Got it. Change weapons.
but I don't have no ammo. Oh, you can't see the gross lasers? That would be so cool, all three of us running lasers.
Here we go.
Yeah, put the phalanx every pistol on them.
Switch up. Switch up.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's see if this one's... Oh, it already puts it on me. I'll give it a shot. It automatically gave it to Tally too. We're gonna keep you with the Geth shotgun, Dylan. I like how many bullets it carries.
didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
I guess I could have not pulled the trigger and talked to her, but I don't feel bad because she pulled the fucking gun on me. She swore up and down that she wasn't like them, had her pistol on the ground, then pulled her gun from her back, her shotgun. Fuck that.
This should come in handy.
No mercy.
Activating.
Now, despite the bullets not actually hitting the target, it shows to do the same amount of damage at range that the Geth shotgun does. So I'm not complaining. We'll test it out for real right here. Or not. No, it's kind of lacking. I think I'm gonna switch back to my Geth shotgun.
Weakening their integrity. They're all yours.
Not close. It's nice. Medium range, it's okay.
Deploying Warfield.
Combat drone ready.
Mind over matter.
I've got no shields!
Eclipse forever.
I did not do that. I pushed left. Now stop fucking with me. Whatever. Fuck you.
activated.
Ooh, look at this. What a lovely day to start out. What's happening to my gun? What is this? I guess you gotta fully charge it first? Okay, never mind.
Go for the optics, strategic. Go for the optics.
I don't like the stick dead zone in the game, but you can't change it. Why is my gun sitting there doing that? That's exactly why you have to be able to finish the... No, it didn't work that time and I didn't get shot. No, it worked. Why does my heartbeat start sounding and I haven't even lost a section of health?
Incoming! I got it!
Threat neutralization initiated.
Overloading their systems.
Damn it.
Combat drone ready.
Then it has a damn... You saw that right there in acceleration. If you hold it for long enough. I hate that shit too.
Good shot.
Look at the blood on the wall. I love this game. It doesn't stay though. And see, that's one big thing I have about games. I think they do it so that, like, you notice how if the blood does not stay on the wall, it's less noticeable. Like it okay, yeah, you shoot somebody and the blood's on the wall, but it quickly dissipates and disappears. You know, it's kind of like a transition into desensitization, and also like parents don't see it as such a big deal because there's not blood everywhere. Like they'll watch you play the game or whatever, like the kids, and then you know it's okay, quote unquote. But I mean, I don't know what the reasoning is, but if in these games the blood and bodies would stay, it would just be amazing. Like there should be, all these walls should be painted with blood, bodies everywhere, until you leave the level and like just assume that the authorities or whoever cleaned the bodies up. I mean, you know, it'd be so much better. It'd be fucking awesome.
I got it. Get their asses!
Alright, I don't like this fucking... I mean, I love it, but I'm not waiting until I collect enough heavy ammo to get to 100% and then... And you can't jump off the ledges, that's stupid. But that's how this game has always been, the movement. Now the third one, I don't know. It might be a hell of a lot different because it's the newest one. But...
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Bolus.
Yeah, I told you she's a lying bitch.
Up close, exploding rounds blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are going to be so jealous.
Yeah, that's not a good reason to join the
Elnora was the
mercenaries.
killer. It's a good thing we took her out.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Just because you want to make your friends jealous and you killed a helpless motherfucker that couldn't defend himself, and then when faced with a real threat, a real battle like you wanted, you got your pussy hurt. Because you knew you were fixing to die. Well, you died anyways. Should have just stuck with the lie and left the life. Alright, I'm sorry. Oh, let me add to this dip. Oh, damn, the tan is giving me problems. See? This can fucked up.
We've been spotted.
Excuse me. Critical system down.
Maybe not. Maybe it charges. That's 99%. When I get hit or something. And that's not good because I play on the same difficulty, so obviously I don't get hit very much. I gotta change the arms of my suit. I think I might have. See how they don't match? I might have accidentally hit the button or something. So, chain shotgun, and look at suit.
Gunship above.
You gotta be fucking joking. He destroyed the only crate I was standing behind, which wasn't even a destructible crate, I don't think. We're gonna have to look at that.
No shit.
One down.
Yeah, it was. I lied.
Gunship above.
Now it's got 119. Wow, are you fucking, you gotta be kidding me.
Enemies! I'll crush them!
What?
I'll hit the Mexican.
Oh no, I lied. I grabbed Paracells. See, so 99, I grabbed Paracells. Okay, yeah. 119, which is 20. from 99. Yeah, I don't want to carry this anymore. Although it really does help out. Did you see when I shot that thing how much? You gotta be kidding me. So I guess it's one of the things when you really fucking need it, you might have it. And it'll save your ass, but if you don't, but I don't like it.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it does implicate the Volas.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We gotta keep moving.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. But I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Should I tell him to lie down, or should I send him in first, like a bullet sponge? That would be fucking hilarious. But it's wrong. Staring at her tits, it's the wrong way.
Waseo will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood. Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Combat drone away!
Who keeps on throwing shit? I guess it's her, but those things are coming from the other direction. She's over here.
They're all yours, Jessica.
Why did my bullets change? Damn, you ain't gonna be having kids. And you don't have a brain.
Good shot!
Hostile spotted.
Oh, and I need to change my weapon, my heavy weapon. I forgot about that shit. I wish I could squad.
Here goes.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Are you kidding me? You made me lose my fucking money. Son of a bitch. How have you not dissipated already?
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We got time. Let's look around some more.
Almost got killed doing the mission, getting the fucking shit that I need. That's fucked up. How does that not dissipate? I guess let's get out of here.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Dude, look at those buns on there. Oh.
Let's go.
And her accent doesn't help either. Golly.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard. I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll make a quick phone call. Look at those bums. 2 cents. Oh yeah. Shake it again.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
Nice try, you ain't get me in trouble, it's just a card. But then again, I don't know, it says what is it worth to you? I could be tricking him. but you need it for the quest, so the game's not going to let it go, so he's probably going to say something, and you're going to say, well, that's not good enough.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, EarthClan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back. Did you change your mind? I'll pay you well for that manifest.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your... If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Your reward's going to be a measly like 15,000 or some shit. Maybe even less than that, like 3,000 like everybody else gives me.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I release from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there.
Damn, you couldn't just hand it to her?
Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard
Since
of
when
this
did the
before.
Asari have problems
Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut
Humans.
it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Why does it say return to Normandy and then goodbye? Do I say goodbye if I return to the Normandy? Fuck it.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before. Ooh. Ooh.
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. I've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
How does he get to be a part of all these?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me. But they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man, or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens, and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
And before, when I told you I was making jokes about Uranus, I made a joke about probing Uranus, and even the game did, but then I said, where's my trophy? The trophy for that. You ain't gotta leave the party for this shit. I'm playing Mass Effect and I'm broadcasting, so y'all were talking about fucking GTA, and I was in the middle of dialogue.
Probe away.
Oh yeah, I know how that is.
Launching probe.
Of course, you got fiber now, you shouldn't be dealing with that shit anymore.
Launching probe.
Yeah.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I love it.
Probe launched.
Damn, you're making 400 for a quarter wood? Shit. I got plenty of trees. I got plenty of trees out here, motherfucker.
Probe away.
No, I got white oak, red oak.
Launching probe.
I don't give a fuck, I'll split them. Well, I really don't like it to be honest. I like it kind of wet, just because it lasts longer, and you can still keep it burning.
Launching probe.
And I've been, and they ain't meant to last anyway. Chimney fires. That's what I was gonna say. Fires happen because fucking retards don't clean their shit.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Yeah, I could. That's what she said. Yeah, they're decent. Shit, more than that.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
No, it's not, sir.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
If one of these planets don't give me element 0 pretty soon, I'm going to be fucking pissed.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
He says, fuck
Launching
that
probe.
shit.
Probe away.
got so pretty you done hurt the dog.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
I wouldn't call this depleted. Look at that stuff.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Hell yeah.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. We have used half our fuel. I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. Launching probe. Scans have found something. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Yep.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
And you are coming with me, you weirdly sexy German MILF looking Asari bitch. No. Oh, I got the fork. Yep. Because they made it to where you can't transfer anything. And I'm not starting that shit over. We got new cloth.
forces approaching.
No, Mass Effect.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. There is nothing more
Yep.
absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
It's Xbox 360 was the first one I seen.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
What's this area of the ship?
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilion, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I've located her. She's been going by the name Morin. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Damn, that's a lot of pressure.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morin suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
children, probably 5 years from the right.
Think you actually had a...
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
Here, try this.
Looks like Gers finally found someone to follow around.
Tackle the Baron. It was good. Fast. Strong. Of course it was. Any son of yours must be. The Citadel Presidium is a big statue of a Krogan, right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting the damn zombie statue here. That
Should I ask the female man to ride a
eyes straight ahead.
I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits. It was a good half. We were around with the female camps and children over last week.
Go. I was off here in the Baron. What? Give me a reason.
Don't touch anything.
Should you be in here?
This might be useful.
These things would last longer if they didn't.
Step back. My Baron's hungry. The Citadel has these huge arms. Millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tuchanka? Run off with the damn blood-pack mercs? No. Then shut up and wait gathering of what you'll never see. Someday we'll get off this one. So don't worry.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Come on, let me in.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Is that... Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck!
And humans are a blight on galactic security. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human. And you. Times are coming, and you are not prepared. Paid for by the followers of the exalted line.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Yep.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth. Where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood, the scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to lead gangs and to join the military or enroll in school. Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see her return, others believe her false death was a betrayal. The wreckage of the freighter Turalad was found on an uncolonized planet.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it.
Angry after losing control of the Citadel, are behind attacks on Horizon and other human colonies. When asked for comment, a Turian government representative stated, "The humans have seized power. The responsibility is theirs."
LaForgia, a blight on Omega society, or a boon for the station's depressed labor market. A new study of the Forge's
Come on, let me in.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Nothing to see here.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl, pretty thin, lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
I seen a horse and shoot a man. Oh no! It was another
Come on, let me in.
Representatives contest the claim, stating that no identifiable corpse remained, and thus no group can claim responsibility for Archangel's death. Regardless, this news is a major boon for Omega. All business can finally resume as usual.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, Everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
This bitch is crazy. 4 years salary for something her daughter made by hand? Huh?
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Oh, what's up, man? I'm the one that knows Jose. No, that's me. I mean, I might not be the exact person you're thinking of, but I sent you a friend request because Jose told me that that's his gamer tag and you play on it sometimes. Yeah. It's no problem. I'm the one that told those. Oh, no, okay. If you like pina coladas.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Damn, I gotta write that shit down.
Sounds like my kind of a sorry.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems a preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
That's weird.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
End. End is not.
You know what? Hold on a minute.
End. End is not. End.
Come on, let me in. Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Got something to report?
Are the Vorcha gonna be a problem from here on out?
Not as bad as they used to be. They breed fast, but they die young. As long as we keep them controlled, we'll be fine.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing.
Unbearable.
gonna make you a papa, okay? You don't cry, okay? You stay your Uncle Cold Daddy, okay?
Cousin.
Cousin Cold Daddy?
Can't believe I can't find this place. I was just there. I know where it's at.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
God damn.
Come on, let me in.
The change is reversed. The research team is investigating the strange events.
Breaking news. The weekly death toll was red, and they're not looking good. The last report placing the station's murder rate at 89.04.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Wait a minute, how the fuck is she gonna be more intrigued if I pick a fight or if I defend myself versus if I pick a fight?
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her.
Hey.
You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone and falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Hi again. I already said I love you, though. You're breathing on my drink.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die. Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Plenty hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that. The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but you felt smart listening to it.
Baby, no.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Oh, that's hilarious.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some
Lay
interests.
down.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties.
You little assy
I've seen
hoes.
vids that were more powerful than a sculpture
Yeah,
sitting in a
you
gallery.
assy hoes.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Walter, stop!
Oh yeah, good to not let her see you just standing in the middle of the fucking open, you dumb bird.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
No. No.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We do.
So quick to agree. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you would kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin!
Mother.
Do not call me that!
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
People come to places such as this, seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find worse. Vibrant people, forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive the mission, I may return here.
Comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research
research center 2 years ago.
Must have seen something you like.
Fortunately, there were few casualties. The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside. Celebrations are planned across Terra Nova for the upcoming anniversary of the thwarted terrorist attack on the colony. Former hostage Kate Bowman is expected to read a thank you message to Alliance soldiers who rescued her. The Batarian terrorist responsible for the attack on the colony, known only as Balak, remains at large.
And is not. The Council is ready to search far and wide for the perpetrators of the attack. That should not surprise anyone. A message for those who carried out the attack on the Pacific colony.
I know there was some in here I wanted to buy and I couldn't afford it. It was that armor weave. No, that was on Omega.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
I live a dangerous life. Dangerous men fit right in.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
There's spare ammo capacity right there. I could wear that, but I don't. That's weird. Shit strength. That's dualized.
Hi, buddy.
That's just weird. That's like the other one, but it's better than the other one, but it's...
I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Mwah.
That's weird too.
Have you been mean to him?
No. No.
Stick your tongue out at him, baby. Lick him all up. You put that pillow back underneath his head. He likes that pillow.
I like it too. We'll go ahead and give this a try. Well, that one's nice too. I like the way this one looks better. The other one has 10% headshot damage, which is nice. Power damage 3%.
No, go ahead.
10%. 5%.
Go!
5%. I really want to wear this one, but the breastplate is not nice. I'll just wear this one. I like the belt, and the breastplate is where it's supposed to be. I have to put that up here. This one, I don't need this. It's not a necessity. And shield strength is okay versus shield delay. Weapon damage 3%. Melee damage 25. Health by 5. getting out of this is my weapon damage. But then again, melee damage is really nice when motherfucker gets close to you. Fuck it, I'll just do melee damage. The arms, I've already got my ammo, my legs. Shield strength by 3.
Hi, buddy.
Run speed by 10. Health by 10. Damn, it fucks her butt up. Now she's got armor plates on her ass. I could do spare heavy well ammo for 10%. Although I really what are you talking about? No, I said, what are you talking? I said, what are you talking about? You know, I play games how I play games. There ain't no in hell I'm starting the first one until I make it through Odyssey, and then make it through Valhalla, and then well, you should see. You should see how fast I did Origins. No, I don't do what you do, that's what I'm saying. But I played the shit out of it. On the hardest difficulty. Run speed is nice. Her butt looks good. And this gives a onesie feeling where Kayla.
What?
Will you take the dogs out?
What?
I'll watch the baby if you take the dogs out.
Huh?
I will watch the baby if you take the dogs out.
No, you take the dogs out for once. Go lay down. They can wait. They like it's been that long since they've been outside. Try to find something to watch.
What are you doing, little shit? I love you. I love you, shit. I love you. What are you doing? What you doing? That would be nice. Run speed, but fuck it. Health. Can't do that. Butt pooch. Not gonna happen. We have to do that one. It depends. I mean, he would like the game of itself. He would like the story. Now as for the quests, like it is a quest game. I don't know, so far Odyssey, I love the shit out of fucking Spartan kicking the piss out of the motherfucker off the cliff. But I think I like Valhalla. It shouldn't be in Shadows. It shouldn't be in Shadows. Maybe a roundhouse kick in Shadows because of ninja shit. But no, I think I like Valhalla the best because that is the, you know, I prefer Vikings over anything else we've got here lately. But then again, the Ezio trilogy is still yeah, it's the one I started on. Actually, I lied. I started with Altair, the first one. Well, it's on PS2. You probably can go to the place to stream it. I like this camo, but it takes away some of the black that I want. That gray is nice too. That red is nice as well, but it lacks substance. Well, actually, it's the same, but it's not dark. It's bright, but it's almost a bright pink. That white looks pretty good too. Damn, look at all my fuck, I don't know. Why do I got a, what is that, acrylics? Yeah, it's acrylics. God damn it.
Three victims have been found in upstate
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Although each victim was abducted from a neighboring city.
Was it worth it? It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome. Did you do it?
About your feelings.
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster.
She was still a girl. She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Drinking. They always drank after they got rid of them.
How many bodies were there?
I don't know.
killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight.
So Carrie had
Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for a Asari.
You're probably passed out by now.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Arakyashi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you. Shepard.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I love you, baby.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
How are you?
Can I get kisses?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
Hey, grab him if you want me to change it all.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Go! Move!
She's not talking to you, Jared. It's okay. Yours okay.
Go!
Taylor, don't yell at her.
I'll do a lot more than shoot if they don't get out of my way.
That's fun, huh? Yeah. Blah blah blah. Why'd you say blah blah blah? Blah 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 blah. Blah. Oh, it's funny as fuck. I love you. I love you. No, he won't let me do it anymore. There you go. He holds his lips together really tight. It's hilarious. Come here, Terry, let me clean your face.
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
Why the fuck is everybody meditating? Not there. Now I'm talking again.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Thanks for coming by.
Damn it, Leora. You know, you can make time for me even though you're fucking busy, you fucking sexy bitch. Son of a fuck. Hey, relax.
Shut up. Mind your business.
No, you mind your business.
Get in here.
Probe away.
Don't smack her. She's running because she's scared of you. You're yelling at her.
Good. Good. She needs to be afraid of me.
No, she don't.
I think I broke my wrist. I said either. I think I broke it.
You need to apologize.
No, I ain't sorry. I apologize.
I told you not to hit her. Come here.
No.
Come here.
I ain't coming to you.
Oh, so when you least suspect it, I'm gonna smack you just like you smacked her.
Noses.
Yeah, I am.
Noses. Remember that.
I hope that hurts for fucking a week straight.
Launching probe.
And I hope you die for a week straight. You jackass motherfuckers.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Golly, this shit right here is off the chart.
Probe launched.
Savannah.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Look. I got this earlier. As soon as I get the door open, we have got to make a run for it. Daria, Joe is evil. If we don't do this now, they're gonna kill us. You know this. We waited 2 hours.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Please stop slow. We ready? You ready?
Looky here. We got runners.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
How are you gonna shoot at her and say don't leave me?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
No one is ever a victim. Although you're confident
away.
you believe in your own victimhood. How else could they come for you? Or for mercy you? How far did you go?
I don't know. Just kept going. And I got to the edge of the road. So your girlfriend?
Yes, I do.
I used to have a boyfriend.
Probe away.
When you ran, weren't you afraid they might find you?
Yeah. I was hoping someone else would find me.
Probe launched.
Alright.
We were on our way. These 3 victims vary in age and last seen at different locations on different days. Our outside familiar employs an abduction method that lets you put men in.
The female victims had signs of sexual assault, while the male did not.
Probe launched.
You also knew where to stab the victims without killing them right away.
Egoism is usually sexual in nature and is not often found with mixed gender victim. As probably
Probe launched.
get immense pleasure from his victim's suffering.
I just found out that the second victim, Chloe Reynolds, she's Muslim.
The first victim, Marlon, was black. Maybe the most recent one was a hate crime similar to Matthew Shepard.
Proceed to be noted
Probe
on sexual
launched.
orientation.
I'll start taking it.
So after you escaped and started running, what were you doing?
Probe
I
away.
wanted to go back to Carrie. Couldn't do that.
Why not? What did you think was happening?
I I knew she'd be punished for what we
Probe
did.
launched.
He blamed her for the escape.
Joe got mad as he always does. What did he do? I need to be
Launching
Prince for a week. He tried to
So you knew there was no way you could go back and help you.
How could I? You saw what they did to Ben. He would have done that. So this is where Ben was hung. I see any blood.
Launching
Crime
probe.
seems incredibly neat. Scarecrow looks like it was gently placed.
It's quite a distance from the road, too.
There aren't any tire tracks to suggest you drove a vehicle out here. How much do you think Ben weighed?
About 75, maybe.
Okay, so our unsub parks his vehicle, carries a mutilated guy who is practically dead weight through a field, strings him up like a scarecrow alone, no one sees anything. I'm not buying it.
He could get out.
He couldn't have done one. He must have apartment.
Hey, Joe. You got everything you need? Could be snow, ice. You know, ropes, chains, ammonia to clean up, and ice picks. Ice picks. Sure you don't want me to come? You always take care of this stuff. I got this one. You need me, I'll meet you up there in a couple days. Look at the road trip here. The Mercury is similar in measurement. 2mm holes almost 1.27 centimeters apart. There are microscopic differences in the distances between the This was 1 millimeter shorter.
Go get him, Chitika. Good girl.
Oh, give me a motherfucking break, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so fucking gay. Can I just spawn and fucking restart it, dude? God. give me an option to change my shit if I want to, so that I don't have to spawn all the way back here. I don't want to change my shit anyway. What are they doing? They're just shooting on my crate? Okay, so they're literally shooting me.
It's sick minds.
Because the crates I destroyed that I thought that I had to protect. We'll test it one more time. Yep, they're destroying my shit, so.
Sister, and according to her, he wasn't gay. I'm not looking at another Matthew Shepard situation.
The second the conspiracy is she was not a practiced Muslim. Garcia, have you found any connection at all between the victims?
They have a battlefield in common and dinosaurs and goldfish, the cracker cup.
You might be victims of the thing.
Enemies ahead.
You're the kind of bomb.
Nothing faster than the speed of our tongue.
Agent Jerome, what is your name? Also the other girls? Fine. Carrie. Who's Carrie? Who's Carrie? We're losing blood.
Sorry, guys. Consolidate.
You've been spotted.
Nothing's faster than the speed of our tongue.